Okay, welcome to Chapter 37 of Uten Slug campaign. So last time you guys were busy exploring the Eye of the All-Father. You had reached that hidden fortress along with Harshnag, the frost giant ally that you guys have made. And you pretty much explored the northern end of the complex after kind of playing around a little bit in the main room with the statues of the various giant kings. You found a few secret doors leading to some hallways that kind of overlooked the entry hall where you first came in, and then there were some giant double doors to the north, which led to a long hallway that had a bunch of cells on either side. They weren't really cells as much as they looked like maybe lodging quarters for giants with a great big, I guess you call them bunk beds, but they were like massive on either side. But you guys triggered a trap that where this boulder kind of phased its way out of the north wall and rolled its way down. Luckily, none of you guys got squashed by this thing, but it was a real Indiana Jones style moment there as you jumped and dodged around it. But fortunately, no one was injured. And after the trap reset, you kind of did a little bit more exploration. In one of the cells, you found a tunnel that didn't look worked. It looked like it was carved or something out of the actual rock. So Groot actually kind of looked ahead when exploring a little bit, and he ran into some ice spiders, which promptly attacked him, and he quickly ran back to the group and let you guys help finish those guys off.
Holy shit, spiders!
Then the rest of you, except for Harshnag, he couldn't fit into this little passageway, but the rest of you guys went in after him, and after exploring the rest of the place, you found one place where there was a bunch of what looked like cocoons, these ice cocoons that these ice spiders had made. You found two corpses in there and actually a living woman who was bound up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She was unconscious, so you kind of dragged her back and just laid her out in the cot, so to speak, next to Harshnag.
Yeah.
And then you resumed exploring to the south. There was to the west there was one exit that looked like it basically went out the side of the mountain itself. You didn't really go that way at all, and you didn't expect to find too much because it looked like it just opened right up in the cliff face. To the south, though, you found the ice spider queen and duked it out with her and her offspring, which kind of all hatched as soon as she died. But that was a fun battle, but not too much damage taken all around. And in her lair or nest, I guess you could say, you found there was a warhammer with an emerald in it, as well as a frozen potion of some sort. So you had done that and decided to then head back to the chamber where Harshnag was waiting. So I'm going to bring you guys to that map right now, and we will pick up right where we left off. And I guess to give some continuity, since Tim isn't joining us tonight, I will say that Serendial, while he was investigating, he put his hand inside the egg sac, and he promptly froze up and went unconscious. And so he's going to be out of it for a while. But you drag his body back into the chamber and lay him down on the cot opposite the woman that you found.
We should lay him with the woman.
Yeah. She's
Got some splaining to do.
explain that compromising position. But yes, so you guys, there's not a spider there. I don't know. I have a spider there. That spider is not. Oh, that was your giant spider form, Groot. Never mind. I'm assuming you
Right.
reverted back to your natural form, Groot.
Group.
And I did
Correct.
add some stats for the ice spiders to your beasties list, but I think you have to tweak them for wild shaping. But you should have editability on them, so you can do that.
Thank you.
So you've got this unconscious woman, and Harshnag's still there. He's like, yeah, she didn't move since you guys went in there, so thought if you guys wanted to wake her, I'd let you guys handle that on her.
And what was she again? like race or whatever?
She looks like she's dressed kind of similar to the barbarians that you encountered on your way into.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So she's human,
Okay.
but she's got kind of like furs, and she doesn't have any weapons that you
Sure.
can see. But otherwise, she seems dressed in her just kind of, not to profile or anything, but she looks vaguely of that ethnicity.
No. Should we zap her with a healing or something?
Sure. I will go over and do a cure wounds on her.
Is she like bound at all?
No, well, she was bound in the web itself, wrapped in the cocoon, but
Right.
she otherwise, she didn't have any, like, she wasn't tied in any way. I don't remember you guys saying you tied her up.
Yeah.
Unless you
should we?
wanted to do that yourself before you cure her.
Oh, well. She's got 8 hit points
She's out,
back.
and she's outnumbered, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we can hopefully.
She'll wake up seeing a big-ass giant right next to her. That ought to calm her
Right.
down.
Okay, so yeah,
Right.
Valdry does the cure wounds on her, and she her eyes kind of flutter, and she kind of leans over, coughs a bit, and then she like looks around. She looks very disoriented, and she
Sure.
sees Harshnag kind of standing there with a kind of a goofy grin on his face, and the rest of you guys kind of like hovering over her, and she says something in a language that you don't understand.
I kind of move over and I'll like hold out like my water scanner. See if she wants that.
She kind of looks at it and you a little bit mistrustfully.
I take a drink quick and then hold it up.
Okay, yeah, she kind of cautiously reaches forward and kind of snatches it out and like sniffs at it, and then she takes a big long drink, and you can see she has obviously not eaten or drunk anything for quite a while. So, she.
And
Right.
I dig some rations out of my bag and give them to her as well.
Okay, she speaks again, and again, none of you guys can understand her. And then she looks around at you guys and say, "Speak common."
Yes.
Where? Where are we?
Give her a what is it? Temple of the what's the
Right.
name of this place?
Well, Father.
Yeah, Temple of the All-Father. We found you in an ice spider cocoon.
Spiders. And then she kind of like shudders a little bit, and then she like nods and remember, spiders come, take Nuri.
Take Nuri.
All Father, not no. Big mountain, snow, ice.
Yes.
Who are you?
Yes. Giant.
Who he? And she points at Harshnag.
Right.
Friend, giant. We help him.
Harshnag's like,
He help us. How you doing? I say, giants fighting. We try to stop.
yes, giant's very angry. He okay though?
He good. He friend.
I am Nuri.
I asked why were you here?
Yeah, why you here?
I sent out to seek inside of temple.
That's where we are.
What you look for here?
Treasures bring back to Wormblood.
I look at our other party members. That's gonna be a hard one to explain.
Right.
Yeah, you guys kind of like exchange class. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so otherwise she says, me attacked by spiders, and last I remember, all went dark.
Well, and I'm trying to think, where are we? We've passed where the other supposed members of her tribe we tangled with him.
Right.
So she's like the only one left of her particular
Right.
band. So it's not. Yeah, go out there. You'll be fine. I don't think we can do that.
But I mean, should we
You come with us.
You no way out?
or
We looking for a way out.
we know the way
Nuri, stay
out.
with you. Strengthen.
Anyone got like a spare? Should we give her like, I don't know? We give you weapon, you help us fight if trouble come.
Nuri can fight. Nuri had great axe, but
All right.
gone now.
All right.
Did
Anyone
it have
got
an
a spare weapon we can give her?
wasn't
Isn't
the
there
one with the
equipment?
emerald? Is
Isn't
it?
there equipment on the bodies in the ice caverns with the spiders? Didn't take
Let me see. The first one, the other two corpses.
maybe.
What the other one was a mountain goat, and the other one had dead shield dwarf prospector wearing a tattered fur cloak. He had a miner's pick, but wouldn't make that much of a weapon.
What about in the entry hall where we tangled with all those barbarians?
Oh, we don't want to take her. Yeah, did we take anything from them, or did we just kind of?
No, but we could go find find something.
Yeah, well, they all had weapons, except for there was a mage with them who I'm not sure was armed.
Right.
Can't believe we don't have something in our party loot that we've picked up at one point, or
Are you discussing this
Or
in
the
front of
other-
her, by the way?
No.
no. This is we're metagaming. Well, I look through our bag of holding. I turn around, I open it up. I'm looking for some sort of a broadsword or something that we've picked up. We've got to have something along the way that we picked up we can give her.
Well, you do have that warhammer with the emerald, or with the sapphire, excuse me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not giving her that.
Yeah, otherwise,
Oh, why not?
otherwise,
There's a dagger with an obsidian
Why don't you
blade.
give her your old warhammer?
Yeah.
Because my old Warhammer is a +1, and the one we picked up is not. Why not? I'll give her the fancy Warhammer. I hold it out. You use.
okay. So how are you how are you looking through all this stuff in the bag of holding? Are you like dumping it out, or are you just rooting around in it?
Well, since I've got I probably have that Warhammer sitting here, so I'm probably not going to open the bag of holding. I'll just hand her
Yeah,
the
right. We
fancy
just found
Warhammer
it.
and say, "Here, you use."
Okay.
And I actually have magical weapon spell, so I could cast that on that warhammer, and it would be magical. For an hour or whatever, how long ever it lasts. Let me look at that spell.
Well, if we get into a tangle, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Valdry, while you're rooting around in there, you find the the handle to the war axe pretty easily, or with the the warhammer,
Warhammer. Yeah.
because it's pretty,
Uh-huh.
it's one of the bigger items in there.
Sure.
Make an intuition check. Or sorry, an insight check.
Okay.
Oh.
Insight.
Okay, so while you're rooting around for it, you do grab what feels like an amulet, and you remember that you did take an amulet off of one of the, basically off the chief, who Harshnag did identify as Wormblood.
Yes. Right.
Mm.
I remember
It's
that.
like, yeah, ooh, yeah, and I just.
Yeah, I was
stuffed
going to
that
say,
back
if you
down into
dumped
the
it
bag
out,
of
she might
holding.
have seen it, but
Yeah, no. We'll just put that back.
Okay, so yeah, you pull out the warhammer, and she's suitably impressed by this. Even though you know it's not magical, it's still a pretty nifty looking weapon, and she, like, motions you back a few steps, and she takes a few swings with it, and you can tell, yeah, she's got some heft behind her swings. She can probably take care of herself pretty well now that she's got a weapon.
Nice.
But she bows her head and says, "Thank you. Me stay with you until we find way out."
Yeah, I look at this. Like, we're not going back out the way we came in.
Oh, yeah.
So, where now?
Where is that? How we're gonna talk the rest of it? Where now? Go here, big rock. Your words frighten.
Talking like Sita from Fallout 4.
Well, we have to figure out how to open the portal.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why we came down here.
And we got the south doors too. So there was nothing up here that
There's a trap.
Yeah,
right, that gave
there's
us
a trap there.
Yeah, you had actually you had I didn't reveal them, but those two northernmost chambers you didn't explore, but I would assumed you would have. They're just two more cells.
Right.
And we saw no writings, nothing that would give hints to anything.
Not
right?
really,
'Cause
no.
we're trying to figure out
Again, the caverns looked like they were probably chewed out by those ice spiders. So they weren't part of the original temple design or anything.
Got it.
I guess we go to the other side, I suppose.
Well,
Okay, so go ahead and lead the way, whoever wishes to do so.
Nope,
Yeah.
there goes Groot. Hey, wait up, man. I look at Nuri and say, you
Okay,
follow.
yeah, she'll follow you.
La 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 la. Don't take her down that hallway.
Yeah,
La,
you
la,
warn her
la,
off
la,
of that
la.
particular spot. I think I marked that little square in green where Groot triggered it before, so
yeah.
she's careful not to trigger
Right.
that spot. Nothing else occurs on the way back through. The doors, now that Harshnag kind of burst through them, open up without any problem. Harshnag will just kind of carry Serendial around for you because he's still
Yeah.
comatose.
Maybe he's like he can walk and stuff, but he can't
Yeah, I'm
communicate.
just going to say he's basically paralyzed, so Harshnag will just carry him around.
Okay. He's
Okay.
paralyzed.
Something in the ice spider venom didn't agree with him.
There
Right.
you go.
Allergic reaction.
So, yes, these doors to the south, let me just see here.
And darn if we didn't forget our +1 EpiPen of
Yeah,
healing for him
EpiPen.
today.
Right.
So.
Let's see. So many different descriptions here. Okay, so yeah, the double doors here are definitely covered in a 4-inch thick layer of ice.
Oh, Harshnag.
Yeah. Seeing Serendial can't blast it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, actually interesting. Okay, so so the double doors to I wonder if they misnumbered this. They said double doors to a different area, different numbered area, and this area were covered in ice. That didn't say that about the ones to the north, but I just wonder if they mislabeled the number, and those were supposed to be coded as well.
Ah,
Yeah, he won't be able to just bash through these because it is, like I said, 4-inch thick layer of ice. Once the ice is
Let's
removed, he can
see.
break through probably.
Well, would Do we need fire or will radiant damage work? We think.
You figure, through like regular damage or chipping away at it in some other fashion, it would take you maybe an hour to chip away the ice.
Mm-hmm.
You figure with it to melt it with just application of fire would maybe also take an hour.
What is the ice on exactly?
It's covering the entire wall, and specifically these doors.
Right.
What are the doors made out of, though?
Metal. I thought.
I would have to look it up.
You do like a heat metal?
There.
Well, I have heat metal.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, that would work. If you can touch the metal.
Let me see.
Yeah, if you get.
Yeah, well, it definitely is a physical barrier between you and the metal. The ice serves as one. The doors themselves looks like they're made of granite.
See it.
They do have adamantium inlaid, or excuse me, mithril inlaid in them, but it's not like covering the whole door.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try a sacred flame at the ice and to see what happens. Do the doors makes its dex save or not?
The door doesn't need to make a dex save. However, it's not really fire damage. It's radiant damage.
Right.
Let me just see this description. Oh, of course, it didn't show the spell. Okay. I would say that takes out basically like a chunk of it, but you'd need to cast that like a shitload more times.
100 times, a shitload more times.
Is that a cantrip?
It is a cantrip, so I can cast it a shit.
Yeah,
times.
but it wouldn't be much faster really than just chipping away at it, or even just using a torch to melt the edges.
All right, well, hey, we've got torches and stuff.
I have torches.
Okay.
Yeah.
You figure.
Let's set up a
campfire. If multiple of you want to work together, say like if you want to be doing that sacred flame thing, that's kind of violent, so anyone else would need to be standing away from it to avoid getting blasted.
Then I won't
but if you guys wanted to like each use a torch and kind of work on separate areas simultaneously, it's kind of a less violent means of reducing the ice. You could kind of shorten the time, so maybe it'd take you a half hour instead of an hour.
Let's do that.
All right. Well, you've got the one torch that you already lit. It's kind of along, I can't remember which one it was. I think you put it on that side. That is still lit.
Yeah.
Again, and it doesn't seem like it's consuming any flame. It's just a flame that's there once you lit it.
Well, let's go get it.
And it does give off heat.
Let's go get that lit torch. All right, let's go get it.
So you've got one, and you said one of you has another torch as well?
Mirror, you've got a torch, right?
Yeah, I had I think I had 5.
Oh wait, sorry. If you actually do remove the torch, it actually goes out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. Okay.
But I have 5 here on my.
Oh, okay. Well, that's plenty.
On my list, so I can light one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's light a couple of them.
So you light some torches and then go about melting it, and it takes about a half hour, like I said, and before it gets to the point where it's probably at least thin enough in around the edges that Harshnag could try and burst through it.
Yeah.
So once you get it to that point, he advises you to stand back, and he takes a running charge at the door before dropping Cerndiel beforehand.
No, I thought he was using
battering ram. Yeah.
Ram.
Whang!
It's just a concussion.
He doesn't break the door, but he does shatter enough of the ice that it basically fully dislodges it, and it kind of slightly moves a little bit, enough that you think pushing together, you guys could push it the rest of the way open. Which door were you doing, by the way? I'm assuming this one that you're kind of all clustered around.
Right.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
So yeah, you guys push together and you reveal a chamber beyond. Let me just see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm seeing how much I need to reveal. So in that room beyond the double doors, and it looks like the other doors from the room you came also open to this chamber. It's got a 60-foot high hall, inclined. Oh nope, that's the other room. Sorry, wrong room. That was where you were before. This room is big enough that it goes out of sight. Looks like you can see at least one pillar and probably another one like just out of sight, kind of over in this area here, which I can't show because I have the wrong tool.
To the right?
Yeah, from around there you look like there might be another one. There are giant size kind of like tables and benches. Looks like it might be a giant feast hall. And actually, you know what? You can see the whole room now that I think about it, because there is actually a fire blazing in the center of this giant room. So I'm going to go ahead and reveal the whole thing. It is not actually dark.
Neat.
So let me see.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is huge.
Yeah, and there is actually
Holy crap.
what looks like an alcove kind of going off to the side there.
There's no giants sitting at these tables?
No, it's the room is warm.
And these black the black circles are
Yes,
pillars,
so
right?
there are these pillars. The room is about 240 feet wide and 440 feet deep.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
and then there's like a 200-foot wide alcove in the east wall, which you haven't really seen yet. There's a bunch of pillars. Each of these pillars is 20 feet in diameter and 60 feet tall. So the ceiling is vaulted, but it's about 60 feet tall. The walls are lined with niches and sconces identical to the ones that you had lit the torch on before.
Yeah. What are these things in the middle here?
Those are basically big tables. There's
Oh, okay.
The room is warm,
So
dry,
these
and
are more
brightly lit.
dining.
The source of the light and the heat is a raging fire contained within a bowl-shaped basin in the center of the chamber. There are 6 tables carved out of granite with matching benches and 2 9-foot-tall stone slabs stained with blood and grease.
Ugh.
And I guess Harshnag was the one that went through.
Yeah.
Went busting through, yeah.
Let's see, I'll put Serendial down over here. And he would have... Well, no, actually, he didn't burst through. You guys all pushed together. So I guess it would be up to you guys who you wanted to go in.
Right.
Wanted to push through the door first.
What was probably go by strength scores, eh? Seeing we're like aiding him or whatever.
Yeah, these squares, I believe, are 20 feet. So you can fit quite a few people on either side. You could probably fit 4 of you guys
Right.
abreast.
My strength is 12.
Yeah, mine's a whopping 11, so.
Mine's 8.
Yeah, I would...
I'm
Harshnag
sure,
would probably have been the
the-
primary mover of the doors, I would think.
Yeah. And I
Mhm.
think the barbarian probably might have helped.
Yeah, she probably would have helped out too, so she'd probably be one of the ones in there.
Yeah. I'll put myself in there.
Okay, anybody else going to help with that?
I'll push the pile for the scrum from the back, too.
I'm gonna play some
Okay.
music.
You know, some inspirational music to inspire us.
Exactly.
I'll be pushing on
She's gonna play "Push It" by Salt and Pepper.
Harshnag's Achilles tendon is about what I can push on. You can do it, big guy.
Okay, and let me get...
The fact that there's a roaring fire in here kind of gives me pause. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying?
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Is this like a Is this like a magical fire? You know?
Well, you guys haven't yet investigated
well-
it yet.
Yeah. Well, we will be investigating.
So those of you
How fresh is that blood in
Those of
Greece?
you who burst through into the chamber, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Let me click on myself here. There we go.
Heyo.
Nice. Okay, so Mirror, you hear. Actually, let me check see what Harshnag. Yeah, Harshnag doesn't see anything. And you don't see anything either, but you actually hear something stirring in that alcove off to the east. Something kind of big, actually. Yes.
Movement type
Mhm.
stirring? Okay.
And kind of a rattling
God.
noise, like a.
It's a giant scorpion or something.
So,
Better not be
you
ice-
guys are not
giant-ass ice
surprised.
spiders again.
I mentioned that to the
Yeah,
other
so you
people.
guys are not surprised, but I will be asking for an initiative roll. So let me go ahead and get
Yay!
that up.
Hey, nice roll, Kyle.
Jesus, wow. Rolling
Yeah,
like
it-
you do again. Holy crap.
It's
Wow.
not always a bad thing to go last.
And
As my entire party has cut down, I turn tail and run ass. Give me that hammer with the jewel in the handle.
no,
outta
he's a
here.
berserker. That's right. That's why I couldn't find it.
Oh, that could come in handy. That could come in handy.
You know, over the last week, I got my internet upgraded to 400 meg, and it's not a whit faster in Roll20.
Roll 20
Wow.
is running slow tonight.
Yeah, I figured as much, so we can figure it's going to go out before too long. But okay, here we go. So she gets. All right, she's on there. Everybody else,
You can only go as fast as their servers.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so if everyone is gone, I'll go ahead and sort descending. Okay, so it looks like Samuel, you will get to act first. Of course, you're in the room, so you can't see anything or hear anything.
Yeah.
You hear,
I'm the guy who has no idea what's
Yeah.
going on, so
Hey guys, what's happening?
yeah. I guess I'm not gonna really do much of anything. Did I even hear it or anything? Or
I mentioned I did say something that
Okay.
I heard some movement.
Yeah, I guess I could go. Oh God, what have I done? Okay.
Oh god, what am I doing here? I'm out of here.
Yeah, I can go about there in 60 feet.
Now, Paul,
So
in
I'll
this
like
room,
dash in.
are these 20-foot
Yes.
squares? You said. Just wanna get my
yep,
bearings.
this whole map is a 20-foot
I-
square.
Dash in with my rapier in my hand, ready
All
to
right.
go.
Okay, and
What's happening?
then Harshnag will get to go. He pulls out his huge great axe, and he didn't see anything, but you kind of like Mirror, you kind of indicated you pointed over in that direction. So he goes ahead and he has 40, so he's going to dash in that direction. And let's see, he's going to vault over one of those tables, like doing a Dukes of Hazzard type maneuver. Lands on the other side. You guys actually can just walk under it. These things are so tall. You can like walk between the
Wow.
legs of this thing.
So these, I take it, are like benches to
For
sit
a
on?
giant, yes.
And then, right. And how tall would that be?
Basically the slabs where they would sit would probably be about at the height of your head.
So I could climb up on this table.
You could. It'd be basically it would take more than half your move. It would basically it would take
round?
yeah. It would be if you wanted to use up an action. Essentially, it would be to climb up on top.
Perfect. All right, that's kind of my plan.
Okay, so Mirror, it is your turn.
All right. So I'm going to basically move my movement, and then I'll try to get on there, I guess. So that's a standard action. I can.
Well,
get
how
up on
far
top
did you
of the
move?
Table. I was here. But I'll do that next round. I'll just get to the table this round.
Yeah, I think there were going to be plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm fine with that.
Okay, then this creature gets to go from out of the alcove. Let's see, how can I describe this thing?
That's never a good sign. How can I describe this thing?
You see basically what looks like a cloud of steam kind of come out of this alcove, and this long, elongated creature that looks like essentially a millipede with kind of really nasty, spiny wings coming out of it, and
Nasty,
pointy teeth. It kind of, its body is like kind of pulsing with this internal fire inside of it, and it's got these fins that kind of wave back from its head, and it hisses at you and moves forward. Let's see.
Well, this didn't sound good at all. No.
It only moves 30 feet, so 5.
It's a Balrog.
All right, so it moves up to about there, and that's as far as it can do with the dash. Nori sees this, and she yells out something in her own language, and she charges forward. She's not going to try climbing on top of anything, so she'll just dash there. 20, 40.
Did you get close?
She's underneath the table, right about there.
Okay.
I don't have her hit points here. Hang on. There. Groot.
Are there? I'm assuming there's legs on these benches. I can get to like there. Whoop. Is that a leg I can hide behind? On that side?
Yeah, if you were right on the edges where these things are supported, there's probably like a support in the middle too to keep it. I mean, they're stone, so they're not going to really sag like a wooden bench would.
Right.
But yeah, you could probably take some cover there. Yeah, I'd say that would give you like half cover.
Then I dash.
Okay. Then that's what you do. Vulder, you're up.
And I am going to dash, and that will get me. My movement will get me about there, so I'm kind of a little covered at least behind this pillar. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right, so we're back to the top at Samuel. Now you see what everyone's commenting on.
Sam was,
Yeah.
holy crap!
I also see that it's stupidly far away, so I guess. How far can I get? God, I hate. Oh my God. Feels like you're not even moving when you're
Right.
feet.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, am I even going anywhere? Shoot. Oh yeah, there's no point in casting a spell, I guess, at this point. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
use
60
speed
feet.
and
Yeah.
call it a day. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do for now.
Okay, Harshnag, he's going to continue charging this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. He leaps up on top of one of the tables and has his axe out and ready to go. Mira, you're up.
All right. I am not going to hop on this table. I'm gonna move here, and then while I get close, I want to touch her great axe with my and cast magic weapon.
Does that give her a plus? It's a +1
see.
bonus to attack and damage. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
So, and that was about 30 feet, I would think. So, maybe like right there.
Let's see this.
That's my action.
I'm editing her stats here in real time. So, okay. So,
Yeah, right. Yep.
shoot, I have a great axe here. Hang on. Nuts. Nuts. I gotta look up Warhammer quickly. Come on, roll 20. You can do it.
That's concentration. So let me look at my hunter's mark to see if that's concentration or not. Yep, that is too. So I can't use that. That's okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna quickly add. Okay, so she's got +6 to attack, and the Warhammer is 1d8, plus her strength, +1, is 5, and that's bludgeoning. All right, good enough. Okay, so that is your turn, and now this creature gets to go. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That was your action. You probably have a little bit of movement, Eli.
I did move. I had to move like 20 feet, and then I took him like another half
Okay.
square.
All right.
I'm good.
So then this thing is going to move. Okay, it moves and right at Harshnag. It rears back and tries to bite him.
Yeesh.
Okay, wow, it got a 25 AC, which definitely hit Harshnag. Holy shit. Okay, 36 plus 13 fire damage.
Jesus.
Oh, I do not care for this thing at all.
Right.
So 49 total damage to Harshnag. Come on. And let's see if there's a size problem here. Nope, Harshnag is a creature, so Harshnag is grappled.
Wow.
But yeah, that's all he can do. So that was the creature. Nuri, undaunted, she charges onward. And Groot gets to go.
Yep. Guess I'm running forward here. Wow, that can't move at all.
Right?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. That's
Harshnag shouldn't have ran up.
she
Yeah,
would not be
right?
that far. She would be 1 cube back. Okay, so you dash to there. Voldry.
Yep, I'm dashing under the table. That'll get me to about there. Boy, this room is really big.
Yeah, it's big, but it's nice and toasty in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll all die in relative comfort, at least. Samrel.
All right, so that's 30 feet, and then he is. Okay, so I'm gonna cast
Nice.
bow on him. See what we can do here to help. If I can.
Okay. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. He got a 2. So,
All right.
all right. So this is one of those really pain in the ass spells, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of consequences. of
Okay,
this
so
one.
its speed is halved, takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. And this is a
Nice.
concentration spell up to 1 minute. Excuse me. You did this with a casting time of 1 action, right?
Yeah, I just moved 30 feet.
Oh wait, never mind. That's
then cast that.
no, that's the affected creature, not you. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it gets to make another wisdom save at end of each of its turns. Okay. All right, that's what I was looking
Yep.
for.
So it's affected for at least 1 turn. We'll see. Maybe
Right.
hopefully
Right.
more,
I'll have
but
to keep scrolling back to
Yeah.
that because that spell's one of those pain in the ass ones. But yes, it is definitely slowed down. So Harshnag,
Nice.
while being restrained, he's no way restrained from attacking. And seeing as how you just slowed this thing down, he's going to take full advantage of that and multi-attack the thing. So he uses the Great Axe, which hits once. Holy crap, he does a lot of damage in return.
Nice.
So he does 59 points of damage from his first swing. Oh, come on. I jeez this up. There we go. And his second swing also hits.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That he did 36 points. That was he didn't get a crit. That's what he would have gotten if he had critted. So he
Ah.
does a total of 38 points of damage.
Still pretty damn good.
Mirror, you get to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna move 30 feet closer. Say, shields there. And then I'm gonna shoot my arrow twice.
First one bounces off of its scaly hide.
I don't have advantage if he's slowed or anything.
No, he has -2 AC, but
Oh.
that's still not enough.
yeah, just
Sure. Okay.
That is enough, though.
17. Okay, so ignore that. I think it's 11 plus 8, because this other, like the 3 and the 6, I think those are the mark, which I'm not doing right now. I don't know what that 3 is.
I'm ignoring that second digit unless you can figure out what it is.
Yeah. So yeah, do 19 for now.
Okay.
Let me look at my stat block thing here.
All right. So one arrow pierces its scaly hide. You notice the arrow actually bursts into flame as it comes into contact with it.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that second one is the hunter's mark. So I'm ignoring that because I'm concentrating on the +1 weapon for her.
Okay. So first off, Harshnag is still restrained by this thing, so he actually takes some fire
Right.
damage.
Eesh.
He takes 22 points of fire damage from just being in contact with this thing.
Damn.
It then, yeah, it actually lets him go and disengages and moves up
Wow.
towards the barbarian, but it can't attack.
Oh, wow. Right.
And then it gets another
take half its movement?
wisdom save, I believe, at the end of its turn for the slow. Oh, wait, yep, it wouldn't actually be able to fully move that.
Only half its
Yep,
movement.
so it would only
Yeah.
get up to there. But then it gets a wisdom save to see if it breaks free of the slow. 16, I think, is enough, is it not? Yep, your DC's 14.
Yeah, 14. is
Okay,
the
but
save.
that only took place after it, so that its turn is done.
Yep.
Okay, Nuri is intimidated but brave as all hell. She is still going to charge forward and attack this thing.
Nice. That's 30 feet away.
Let's see.
Unless it's on top of that.
Yeah, okay. It actually, Berserker's got a reckless trait. At the start of its turn, the Berserker can gain advantage in all melee weapon attack rolls during that turn, but attack rolls against it have advantage.
Nice.
So she's going to swing this Warhammer. Oh, she hits for 10 bludgeoning
Nice.
damage. Unfortunately, she also takes 3d8 fire damage.
Holy crap.
She takes 16 points of
think
fire
range-
damage in return.
Ranged
Ow.
weapons are the way to go
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so Groot is up.
Yeah, man.
This is very interesting. I think I will cast that on myself. Fire.
What? Not water?
Smart.
And I'll move my movement 35 to right there.
Okay.
And I can't do a bonus spell, right?
Unless some ability specifically grants you that.
No, like a healing word. I keep forgetting is healing, or it's a bonus action, but that's considered a spell. I can't do that with another spell, right? I want to do that.
Let's
Harsh.
see.
Actually, no. What's the point? Dude, this got like 400 hit points. What the hell am I gonna do? I'm gonna do nothing.
Here, have 3 hit points.
Here,
You
maybe
could
that'll
heal.
make you
You
live.
could heal her.
He has 1 million hit
No, I think you can cast
Yeah,
basically
so-
as a bonus action. You can cast that. I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, and I will do.
Yeah, you could heal her too. She
Yeah,
just
why
took.
not? I'll do that. I'll do it at a higher level. She gets 9.
All right. Well, some of the fire goes out on her body. Okay, so that was Groot. Voldry's up.
All right. Let's see. Yep, in range. I'm going to let loose a little guiding bolt action at that bad
Ooh.
boy.
Yeah, that does. It dodges out of the way.
Swing and a miss. Crap. Okay. Well, that sucked.
What about your weapon? Your hammer.
I'm a long way away from that.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, that's like 60 feet or something.
My spirit, yeah. I'm gonna get a little closer before I let that thing
Yeah. Okay.
loose. Well, so I did that. I'm going to take my. I'm gonna take my movement and move up a little bit anyway, so that maybe I can use my spiritual Mac at some point.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Samuel's
done.
up.
All right, I'm gonna move up 30 feet closer, and I'm going to cast that.
Dissonant Whisperers. Another wisdom save. He made it.
Damn.
So
Oh.
he takes half damage then. Looks like
Yep, takes half.
so 7. And he does not have to move away.
Yep.
Okay, Harshnag. No longer restrained. He definitely got hurt the last time he did this, but he's kind of worried about this thing, so he jumps down to the floor, gets between Groot and it, and he takes another couple swings with his great axe. Hits once for 30 slashing damage.
Wow.
And, just barely hit it the second time for 27 slashing damage. And he takes, let's see. Oh, yeah, each one. Crap, that's each one. Each hit he takes 3d8 fire damage. So 68. So 22 points more of fire damage he took.
Damn.
Ow.
Yeah, he's hurt. Mirror's up.
He needs some rain. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to knock him down with some arrows. 21
That hits.
for 9. All right. And
14's a
14?
ping.
Okay, I'll use my inspiration.
21 would definitely hit.
Okay, so another 21 points of damage.
Okay. It roars in fury. It rears back and bites, what's her name? Nuri. Oh,
Dang.
crap. It
Yeah.
fucking got a
It's next,
13.
right?
Did it bite her head off?
Oh, man, how unlucky for her. She had an AC of 13 with her hide armor.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is Nuri Exy?
Well, let's see. So, holy
Probably.
shit. Okay, so 46 piercing plus 7 fire damage.
Jesus.
So 53 from that. Oh my god, she's still alive. But she's a medium-sized or smaller creature.
Yeah.
She gets swallowed by this thing.
Oh,
God.
Fudge.
Oh, you got to get your Warhammer back or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, hey. That was alone.
So, yes, it swallows her whole. And
Oh,
Like the bug from Men in Black.
basically, yeah.
basically.
And that's kind of not too far from what this thing looks like, except it has fire.
right.
Oh, man. That was unlucky. Literally, she had an AC 13 and it rolled a 13. Okay.
Better hurry than not.
Nuri, what the hell can she do?
Whack it
She
from
is
the
blinded
inside.
and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other outside. Okay, so she doesn't take more damage until the start of its next turn. Okay, she... I don't know how this would work with a Warhammer if she can...
Swing it.
she is...
Maybe it's got a point. It's got a pointy end on the
Yeah.
on the handle.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, when you're restrained, you can still make attacks. So I'm not going to overthink this, and I'm just going to say she's going to
Right.
beat against the gullet of this thing as she's going down.
Right.
Okay, well, she did 9 bludgeoning damage to it, but not enough to cause it to puke her back out. Oh my god. So its next turn, she's going to take a shitload of fire damage going down its gullet. Groot, it is your turn.
Well, gonna
Well,
kill it.
so much for that hammer.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pissed now.
All we're gonna have
I don't
is
want to be
spam.
swallowed, so
Yeah, back. The
I am not that
fuck up.
big. I'm the same size as Harshnag.
I'll adjust.
I'm actually gonna stand. I have reach with this dude, so I'm not gonna. I'm hoping that 10 feet is enough to not take the heat damage, but we'll see. So I'm gonna attempt to bite it. It's 15 hit,
Does not.
and there you go. That's
Okay.
all I do.
You definitely don't take any fire damage just being 10 feet away from it. You think that you may be able to avoid the fire damage if you're more than 5 feet away from it, even with a successful hit. Melee hit, I mean.
Nice.
Okay, so that was Groot. Valdry, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move up by Groot, and I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
All right. Give yourself a little halo there.
Yep.
And I will make a wisdom save for this thing. Oh, well, are you even... It may not even be within...
I'm within
Because it's a
Halo.
15-foot radius.
You got to be 15 feet away. It's not that
15
big.
foot radius, so
Right.
30 feet.
No.
All right, okay, all right, yeah,
15
all right.
foot radius. You got to be 15 foot away.
I will move up another.
30 feet diameter.
Yeah.
15 foot radius.
Yep. I move my full 30 feet. That'll get me up behind Harshnag.
Yep.
That isn't right.
And if...
Yeah, you're like 40 feet there.
All right.
No, the movement was fine. Your
Yeah, I just
halo.
added that halo in it. I
Alright.
typed in 15, and that's what it did. So I'm just waiting for
Radius.
Roll20 to register
that's-
that I actually clicked on the character. So give me 20 minutes here.
Right.
What the hell?
Yeah, that should be bigger.
No, it should be substantially
So it
smaller.
should be smaller.
Oh yeah, right.
Because each square is 20 feet right now, so.
Yeah, right.
It just took 10 seconds to do the animation of popping out the little circles from your character. I'm now waiting for it to actually open up your character sheet.
No. I mean, technically, our characters should be like the size of a pencil eraser.
Is that more?
Sure.
Is that closer to what the
Yeah,
actual
I mean, it's
radius
basically
is?
2/3 of one of those squares, or 3/4 of one of those squares.
Yeah.
No.
Wow, this place is really fucking big.
All right, thank you for that. Roll20 is just not cooperating. Excuse me. Sam rolls up.
At this point, I'm a little afraid to get closer.
Right. After seeing somebody get swallowed right in front of you.
Yeah, I could get within melee range, but I think for now I'm just
No.
gonna cast another Dissonant Whispers and roll terribly. Wow.
He failed.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, he takes 6 damage and he needs to move away from me.
Okay.
Use its reaction to move as far away as his speed allows.
Okay, so he moves away. That would draw opportunity attacks from both Harshnag and the snake.
Nice.
Harshnag dropped his great axe.
Damn.
No.
Groot, you can make.
Does the snake drop its tail?
Broke a fang.
I'm waiting to see if Paul's going to roll. Were you going to take an opportunity attack, Paul?
Can't hear you.
Muted.
I saw him nod. There we go.
There we go.
Bite of 10 unfortunately misses. So let's see. He's not
Yeah.
slowed anymore, so he would move his full 30 feet of movement. So he would get basically away from you to about there, so. Well, let's see. Actually, no, he couldn't dash, so it would be only 30 feet, so he'd be basically there. Okay, so Harshnag picks up his axe, gets back up on the table. Oops. Trying to grab just Harshnag, not the snake. And he takes another swing at this thing. Does another 19 damage. Holy crap. Another 36 damage. It's definitely looking wounded.
Finally.
Okay, Mirror, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to basically move up to there and shoot twice.
That hits.
15.
Okay.
And I missed.
Oh, it is really, really, really wounded. But unfortunately, it is still up. Yeah, it's going to bite Harshnag.
Sure.
Oh yeah, and it hits for 33 piercing and 6 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Harshnag is still up, but he's on fire.
Don't forget about what's her name in
Yes,
Skull
I know. I
too.
was just about to say that. She dies.
Gullet.
She had 6 hit points left.
Right.
So yes, she has died. And that is its turn. She doesn't get a turn because now she's dead. Groot is up.
So we sing a song for the hammer.
I'm gonna cut this damn thing open. I'm getting my hammer back.
13 piercing from a snake bite.
Okay, and
Nice.
you do not take fire damage. And actually, it had 4 hit points left.
Ah! Oh man, I needed a hit.
Wow. If it wasn't for Harshnag, this would have been a party wipe.
Right. Totally.
Probably.
He needs some healing.
Oh, I'll go take care of him.
It's got 200 hit points. I don't think you can heal that much.
That's true.
Yeah, but whatever.
So I asked Harshnag, what was that thing?
Right.
He says, well, let's see. Would he know what it is? It was fucking nasty is what that thing was. I have no idea. Looks like some giant centipede. I've heard of rumors of these types of creatures before. I don't know what they're called, though. Let me see if I can find a picture
Wow.
of it.
I know what it is.
Yeah, you probably do,
But I won't say.
yeah, I can't look anything up because, that involves Roll20 working. Um,
Crazy.
yeah, he would probably at least know what it is. It's called a remores. It's basically a gigantic centipede-like creature. Oh, yeah,
That eats frost giants for lunch.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
Jesus.
Ick.
Yeah, it is. It does actually tend to habitat in cold climes, and definitely has been known to prey on frost giants as well as other denizens of the north. But you have now killed it. If you want to, you'll have to kind of wait for its fire to die down. But if you want to wait for that, it can eventually start to cool enough to the point where you can maybe think about slicing it open.
Slice it open.
Okie doke.
In the meantime, what else are you going to do in this chamber? It's pretty big. It'll take you a while to do a full exploration.
Gonna get my bag of marshmallows out.
Yeah, there's a nice rousing
Are
fire
you
in
gonna save that?
well, the
for-
body of this thing alone is probably just as hot as that bonfire
Right,
in the center.
exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So we can't cut out and find the cut it open and find the body and the hammer.
Not yet. We gotta let it cool, apparently, huh?
Yeah,
Ah.
if you want to wait a while, you could see if it cools down, but you're not sure how long that might take. If you wanted to cut it out, you could now, but you would basically take 3d6 fire damage.
Risk, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I
we're
bet
not
I
doing
bet
that.
you it
Use the
smells bad
walnuts.
on the inside
Inside,
as
too.
well as the outside.
Cut it open and someone can create water like right over the top of it.
Cut it open and the thing pops out. Luke, Luke.
I thought it smelled bad on the outside.
Well, let's poke over here where this thing came out of.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it's basically a semicircular alcove of sorts. Or would be if I could select the tool. God, Roll20 just hates me tonight. I'm sorry for constantly bitching about it, but it really is driving me nuts. Yeah, I don't know precisely why they have this icon here as to what.
Is it that thing?
Yeah, I don't know if that was meant to represent. Let me just double check here.
Probably. It looks kind of like it.
Yeah, a little bit from the top.
Yeah.
Looking through here,
It does.
yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. So that must have been
Yeah, that's like its
Yeah.
back.
that.
know?
That must have been where it was. Other than that, you're noticing on the tops of the tables. I mean, you guys are kind of clambering around on them as well. But there's
Right.
on the southernmost slab, you see neat stacks of plates and goblets made of beaten copper, all green and black with age. The stacks of plates and goblets on the northernmost slab were knocked over already when you entered. Yeah, otherwise in this alcove, you don't really see too much.
And there's like no food or anything on these tables.
Not in the
Right.
ones you've investigated so far.
Yeah, but what about this one? Like, I mean, we're like right there.
Yeah, you definitely didn't see any food on there. Again, there were, yeah, actually nothing on the tables themselves. These, the
Yeah, okay.
plates and
just
stuff
those
were on the slabs.
Yeah. And they looked
Yep.
aged, you said.
Mhm.
Wow. And this fire is just roaring.
Like fire of the perpetual.
Yeah. Yep, just baffles me.
Yeah,
Wow.
Baldry, from where you're at, yeah, you can see the top of that slab to the south is covered with those beaten copper plates and goblets. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Nice.
You see on the back side of that slab what looks like something jutting out on the floor. Like there might be something on the floor next to it.
Ooh.
I'm going to go investigate.
Yeah. I'll go with him.
Okay. You go around the corner and you see that leaning against the back side of the southern side of that slab, what looks like a great axe that's sized for like a frost giant.
Oh wow.
I say, hey,
Harshnag.
Harshnag, come here. There's something here you may be interested in.
Harshnag like picks himself up off the table. He's like, God, that thing sucked. And he kind of hobbles over towards you guys and looks at it. Yeah, it's about the size of his great axe. You think that it would be about 750 pounds to lift.
Holy crap.
Is this better than yours?
He looks at it and he says, I don't know. Mine looks better than this.
Well,
This
take a few
looks
swings
almost-
and see.
Anyone got detect magic? See if it's magical? By chance?
I do. I can check it out.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
I'll ritual cast detect
Isn't the
magic,
statue outside missing its axe?
you guys.
ding.
Right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, it looks actually
Sorry, I
of
was
the
talking into
same.
a mute mic.
It looks to be of the same
Good
yeah
call.
size of that it would be held by a statue of about that size.
Well, none of us can carry it, Harshnag. Can you bring?
Yeah, if I could maybe twist one of your guys' arms to maybe spare a little healing love, I wouldn't mind trudging this thing out there.
Absolutely, big guy. I
Can
can
we,
help.
like-
I can help you out.
Can we take a nap first? Like-
Yeah, I think with the amount of hit points that guy needs, I think a long rest. I mean,
Yeah.
you
yeah,
might be able to add in 50 for him, right? I don't know.
about 35 is what I could give him max.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
I'd
better
like
than nothing.
to take a long rest before we start messing
Yeah,
with things
yeah.
again.
I'm a little empty on some spell slots. That would be okay.
Well, the room is
Seems like a pretty decent place.
yeah, the room is nice and
it's
toasty
warm.
in here.
Yeah. I think we can.
It's not frozen.
At the end of the long rest, we can get your Warhammer back, hopefully, if that thing cools off.
Oh, yeah. You try that.
Well,
Well, you can do 2 of those channel life
well,
things on
I
him,
used-
right? To
I-
get 70, right?
sure.
Unless you already
I-
used one.
I used one already on him earlier, so. But I will.
If
but
he
we're
dies,
gonna-
we die. I think
Well, I
that's,
know.
that's important.
But if we take a long rest, he'll get his back too.
Yeah,
Right.
he's down to 19 out of 204, so he probably would
Yeah.
not have lasted another round to this thing.
Let us long rest then.
He says that sounds
I
like a
agree.
great idea. So you guys can kind of curl up next to the. Actually, you don't need to be next to the fire, just in the general vicinity of the fire. Hell, you could curl up next to the remoras if you want. It's cooling, but it is almost kind of supernaturally hot in terms of its body heat. It's taking a
Right,
long
right.
time to cool down. The fire, though, shows no sign of cooling off, so you're not sure, again, what's kept it. You figure there's obviously some kind of maybe divine magic at work here. But
Sure.
the fire
Yeah.
keeps going, and it's very comfortably warm in here. So you're able to take a long rest.
We didn't start the
No.
fire.
It was always burning while the world was turning.
We didn't start.
So yeah, you guys can go ahead and recover your spells, hit dice. Harshnag doesn't really get hit dice as he's an NPC, but
Right.
he will.
Well, how
Well,
long?
if you want us to roll, I'll basically cast every spell I have as healing on him if you want. I can do that. You want me to-
Well, yeah, I can do that too if that's what it takes to heal him up.
Wait, don't you max out when you take a long rest?
Yeah, we're taking a long rest. He should be fine.
Thought you had to take hit.
Oh, that's a short rest. That's
oh,
a short
no,
rest.
that's
Yep.
right.
That's
Yep.
short.
That's
Short
right. You're
rest.
taking a long rest.
Okay.
So yeah, he would be maxed out then. You
Yeah.
recover half your hit dice when you long rest.
Right.
But he didn't expend them because he didn't have any.
Yeah, but he doesn't have.
So okay, so yeah, so he will be back at max. He feels much better now. The Remora has in fact cooled off enough that you guys could slice it open without taking fire damage. Inside, you do find the unfortunate remains of the unfortunate Nuri. She sadly died, perished, bravely defending you. You do find the war axe. It's a bit corroded.
Or hardened,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's. I would say
Yeah.
it would still service as a warhammer. It doesn't look as nice. It's definitely not as worth as much as a warhammer as it was. But the jade or the
Yeah.
what was it? The sapphire
Emerald or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, that's still pretty much intact.
Okay.
But it has a hell of a story.
Yes, that it does.
Yeah. With that's not jade, it's sapphire,
Yes.
right?
I put it in the chat from last time. Let me double check here.
Yeah.
Sapphire. So yeah, the axe this great axe that was laying there, he can pick it up and yeah, he can carry it. He's not sure what you guys want to do with it.
We want to give it back to that statue.
Out in the Great Hall kind of place. Is that where
Mhm.
that
Okay.
Yeah.
missing it?
So yeah, he can carry
Yeah.
that out there.
Let's do that.
And that would be
Alright.
to, I believe, Thrym. No, Strawnmouse. Strawnmouse.
Strawn mouse.
No, I'm sorry, that's Storm
Strawn
Giant. It is
Mouse.
Thrym. Thrym is the Frost Giant. He's the one that is missing his great axe.
Yeah.
So he takes it over to that statue, and he says, "What do you want me to just put it in his arms again, or?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Um,
What could go wrong?
so yeah, it's pretty easy to slip back into, like, it looks like it would have been holding the great axe, so he's able to lift it and kind of put it back in place. It stays there when he puts it there, but nothing else appears to happen.
Oh.
Well, couldn't we? So we there was runes around the
Mhm.
archway.
Yep.
Yeah.
We wanted to touch the runes in order.
Mhm.
Maybe it has nothing to do with that. It was just that the guy didn't have his hammer. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know which rune is for which person.
Yep. No, that I understand. What I'm
Right.
saying is maybe the reason why we got shocked was because he didn't have his fucking hammer.
Oh yeah, true. Right.
Yeah, you do know
Yeah.
one of the runes in the lower
That's a
right
good
was
call.
ice, which was the frost rune.
Yeah, which makes sense that would not work. Well, let's try her.
Okay, I'm going to stand behind this big ass thing. I'm not going to get hit with a hailstorm again.
Yeah.
If it happens.
Let's
Let's
You let
let's-
Harshnag do it because he's immune to cold.
yeah. Or let's let Serendial do it. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's send him to do it.
Yeah, wake him
So
up.
what were you doing now?
Go have Harshnag press that rune in the lower right while the rest of us cower behind the big statue in the middle so we don't get hit with an ice storm if it comes out again.
So you just want him to touch it?
Ice, yep.
Okay. says, what, with my finger?
Put your tongue on it. It's frozen metal.
Give it the full palm, man. See what happens.
Okay. All right, so
Just like
he reaches out and everyone where they want to be.
we should probably drag Serendio back by us.
Well, it's too late now because he
Come here.
touches it and let's see.
He's far enough out of the way.
Yep, another ice storm triggers.
No. Damn it.
So I guess we need to figure out the rune order.
Right.
Let's see. It's only a 20-foot radius, so it basically would just be him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the hell is it? So he needs to make a dex save.
The hell?
Which he didn't do, so he takes 46 cold.
Alright. Is this something we could maybe research? Like leave here and go to Waterdeep or something and research?
Who are you asking that?
Well, we're not going to get back to Waterdeep anytime soon.
Well, we just got to get to a portal.
Yeah, we're even a fair decent away. We're a long way from a portal too at this point. I think. The map.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean the closest one is at Mirabar, and we're at least a couple of weeks out travel from there at this point. The clues has got to be somewhere in this
well, we've
thing.
explored everything so far.
No, we got this up at the top on the other side where
What
the
about
bowling ball was. We haven't checked that out yet.
lighting all of the sconces? We only have one lit up.
Well, not anymore if you removed it.
No, we didn't.
Oh, you did not.
Remember, I lit two other ones instead.
Oh, okay, you did that instead of removing it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could go there. Guess we don't have a choice.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, let's light the other sconces. Let's see what happens.
I mean, we can't just keep pressing symbols until Harsnake's dead. But yeah, I mean, are those torches still over here, or are they spent by now?
The torches you used to melt the entryway, those would have those
Yeah.
you lit yesterday only briefly while you were melting. I'm assuming you put them out after you.
Oh yeah, we had the long rest. That's right. Well, I have 3 left, so that's enough to light all these sconces.
Let's
Well,
do
you
it.
wouldn't need 3. I mean, you can move one torch from sconce to sconce.
Oh, okay. I thought we had to like put it in there.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll subtract 1 more then.
No, I mean, I would just the amount of time that you used. A torch lasts more than an hour, so you can just reuse one of those torches. You should be able to get a fire
Yeah.
going on and relight one of those torches. And applying it again, all you have to do is apply a
okay,
flame
got
to it, and something magically
Yeah,
brings
Okay.
it to light.
and we got fire in the other room, so I could relight it with.
Oh
that
yeah, very
fire.
easily. Yes, you could do that. So yeah, you're able to relight one of your torches and apply, above each one of these sconces so that all of them are lit. And again, the flame seems
Okay.
to be magical of some in terms of its source. You can't determine where it's
Right.
coming from, but it stays lit.
What now?
Well, do we want to go back up at the top and go to the right, because we didn't go down and look on that side yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
Seems there's a big black void area that seems like we should go and check and see what's there.
Yeah. Or does Harshnag want to try it again now that all these are lit?
I don't know if that'll have much. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
that.
he just took 40 points of damage. I don't think he needs to
Yeah,
take
right.
40
He's
points
like,
of
well,
damage.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was never considered really the smart guy of my adventuring group. I was more the muscle oftentimes. Which is another way of saying the DM isn't going to tell you guys exactly what you need to do.
Right.
Let's go up the stairs then.
Yeah,
let's
let's
go
go.
up these stairs.
Go explore some more.
Okay.
Climber.
Yeah, so the right side of this area is pretty similar to the left area that you'd already explored. It's a set of stairs going up, and someday you'll see actually what gets revealed. There we go. Yeah, similar to the other side, it goes up to a landing and then goes around, and it curves to reveal. Here, I'll just draw over on the other side. There's the next layer on the map.
Ooh, okay.
That,
And another alcove.
well, it's another hall.
Mhm.
I guess they call it a landing. Structurally similar to the area below it, except that
Right.
it's there is another passage going north. There is another
All right,
alcove.
let's go super careful.
Standing in the alcove to the south end of the hall is a life-size statue of a female cloud giant wearing an angry mask, her arms positioned in a way that suggests she's casting a spell.
Okay.
Who's got good investigation to check for traps as we go up this hallway?
Is that what it would be? Investigation? I have a plus
Perception
3.
would be to spot.
It's perception.
I thought perception was to determine the type of
No,
trap.
perception to spot a trap,
No.
investigation to disarm it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Then I'll
Right.
do the perceiving for traps.
Well, so can I.
Mine's
Yes. Okay, cool.
mine's
We
a,
all can.
mine's a plus 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be using your passive perception if you're just moving around.
Right.
Okay.
What if we actively want to look for
Yeah,
traps?
if you want to actively roll
improve
for
our
it, you can.
chances?
Yeah.
I vote that we actively look for traps.
Yeah, you just move a lot slower doing it
Actively.
that way.
Yeah.
But you're not
okay.
under any time
I don't wanna
constraints,
die.
so. Yeah, you don't spot much of anything. I'll just take each one of these. Okay, so first block of rooms. Okay, let me just roll these one at a time. So first block of rooms again reveals
yeah.
2 more on the side. If you guys want to roll again.
I rolled a 20.
That was in the first block.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Where are we?
We're over here. You're
Oh,
Ah, there we go. That 21.
Okay, that reveals
did I wear shoes today?
through 10.
another roll. that
Dang.
reveals another pair of rooms.
And the last time it was after the 5th block of rooms. Maybe this has symmetry. Who knows?
No, that's why we're looking.
Okay.
Hopefully we can spot it.
There, from there, you can see that this room, unlike the other, has kind of a collapsed ending to it.
Yeah.
And you do not find
Probably
any
from some
traps in the hallway itself. You haven't said you're actually exploring any of these rooms themselves.
Right. No, not yet. Oh, I suppose. Do I need to roll again or no?
You have to tell me exactly what room you're looking in and make a roll if you want to do that.
I mean, did
So we
we
walked down the hallway.
You
nothing
found
set
no
off, that's what
traps
I'm hearing.
in the
Right.
hallway itself, and that's what you
Right.
saw, just casually looking in the door of each room.
Right.
If you want to actually explore the rooms, then one of you do
Yeah,
it
not
one at a
yet.
time
I mean,
and make
yeah.
separate rolls.
Don't
for
want
those.
to do clockwise?
Sure.
Start with that one.
All right. I will look in. I will look in there.
Okay, Groot, you're investigating the
all-
hallway right now.
I'll move in. You said we're going to do clockwise. So you said
Yeah,
what
I just
room?
need, but
Clockwise.
I need to know what room specifically you're investigating.
Clockwise from this. So that'd be this one.
Yeah, but I don't have a demarcation point now. I have no idea where. I think you were the
Oh, you
first.
can't see us?
No, I just see like a couple dozen perception rolls. I don't know where that started.
Oh,
Mine is the upper right.
Okay, so you,
Yeah.
because Don moved in there and said he was doing that room.
yeah. And
That's
rolled
why
a
I got
24.
confused. So when you say clockwise, you mean Don's was the first one for that one, and then you're the next one, or?
Yeah.
I thought we were all
Don
doing-
was
I
this
thought we were all
square.
doing the same
His
room
was
at the
that
same
square.
time.
Oh,
That's fine.
okay. I was confused.
Yes, I was too. So,
I don't care.
yeah,
Don
I
and I
just
walked
just
into
need to
that.
know what
Yeah.
you're doing, what you're checking for.
All right. So Groot
Searching.
and I walk into this room.
Okay, so you've searched pretty well and don't find anything other than the fact that the northeast corner of it looks identical to the rooms that were in the other corridor, except for the fact that the northeast corner has been collapsed.
Okay.
And
I
Mirror,
guess
you were
something's
investigating
good.
that one, or were you
Yeah.
all going to move into that room and investigate it?
Yeah, I was confused on what Groot was saying as far as going clockwise. I thought Valdry was going to do that room and I was going to do this room. But if we're all doing it together, then I'm just down here waiting for them, I guess.
Okay. So the first
All
room.
right. Yeah. Let's go down. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. So the first room is clear. So now we'll do this one.
Okay.
All right. So let me roll also.
Okay. On that one, you actually find a stitched leather sack on one of the beds, the great big, giant-sized beds.
Is it a giant sized sack?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Well, I'll open it up.
Okay.
It explodes in your face. No.
Okay, I've got to see what this is.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's got a bunch of kind of random crap in it that looks like it's something a giant might be carrying around. But it also has what looks to be like a long, slender shard of ice, about the size of a dagger.
Oh,
And you notice inscripted on the side is that same rune that inside actually glowing in the ice itself is the same ice rune
sure.
that was on the
Okay.
archway.
Ooh.
All right. I'll bring that down to Harshnagger. Call him to come up here.
Okay.
show him this stuff.
Yeah, he comes over and
I
he's
give it
like,
to him.
"Ooh, that is a shard of the ice rune." He says it can do a bunch of nifty stuff. Let me see if I can share this even with you.
Well, Mirror, nice job messing with the giant sack there.
Yeah, I've got magic hands.
Wow, wondrous item, very rare. Frigid touch.
So yeah, it does a bunch of different things.
And this is a giant sized shard.
Well, it's interesting because it says roughly the size of a dagger, which would be really tiny for a frost giant.
Right, for a
Yeah.
giant.
I'm
Yeah,
going to go
yeah.
with the fact that it would like resize itself to, fit its wielder.
Whoever's right. Sure.
Like if
okay.
Harshnag picked it up, it'd probably, to you guys, would be like the size of a broadsword.
Well, yeah, I'll hand it to him. See.
Sure, it does that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sleet storm.
Hmm.
I mean, is this something that he should carry, or? I mean,
Dude, we just got an artifact. Don't give it to the NPC.
yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Just let him look at it, but say,
A
hey,
wondrous item here,
give
NPC.
it back.
Who could wield it? I mean, any of us could,
Any
but
of us could just, well, it requires attunement, that's all.
I mean, I'm usually ranged, so I don't know. Is this something you would like, Groot?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. So it's a rune that we use. Like the Gift of Frost. I transfer the shard's magic to a non-magic item. Is that what this whole thing is for?
Well, and does frigid touch, and
Yeah,
it can do multiple things.
it does all of these.
Well, it sounds like it's a rune that you put onto something and impart the magic onto that item,
Right.
Oh,
essentially.
oh, I get it. No, wait. So the top.
So you can either put
Or-
it on a cloak or a pair of boots.
Well, no, what I see here is the top four is if you keep it there, if you keep it on
Yeah.
your person, you get the top
Yep.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can put it on boots.
Or you
put it
do
on a
that.
cloak.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the way I read that.
I get
Mhm.
it. Okay.
Casting
Yeah,
a sleep storm
exactly.
would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it on any of that crap.
Yeah, I'd use the its offensive capabilities.
Yeah, and it's not something
Unless-
like you have
Unless
to
you get
wield it
resistance
like an
to fire
action.
damage. Right.
I mean, well, some of the things do require an action, like the frigid touch would require an action to
Touch or
deliver it.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Ice mantle.
But it's not like you have to be wielding it in your hand to get like Frost Friend, where you'd have resistance to fire damage. It just, as long as you had it equipped on your person somewhere, those would have, and you were attuned to it.
Right.
To me, anybody in the party could use it. I think the icy mantle thing there looks pretty cool, and the fact that for the next minute, bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage is reduced to 0.
Someone who gets into melee should take that.
But anybody gets in. Well, sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's just it. I'm usually on the perimeter, so.
I if nobody else wants it, I take it. I don't know.
Groot, take it. Go
I
ahead.
touch myself, and then I turn into a snake. I don't care. Whatever.
What about Serendial? Would he? He's in
How
combat
about,
quite
how
a
about we
bit.
just talk to him? So if
Yeah.
he's really interested in it, if not, I'll take it for now.
Yeah.
If he's
Yep.
interested in it later, then
Yep.
great. We
Sure.
can talk about it.
Yeah, and attunement
Sounds
doesn't
good.
necessarily have to be permanent either. You can only attune one person
Right.
can attune at a
Yeah.
time, but it's
Yeah.
not like a permanent thing. It just takes a short
All
rest.
right.
Yeah. Because
Well,
honestly, if one of us went down and was not able to be brought back, then we'd probably take it back.
That's a good call. Yep. I'll keep it for now. Then.
Yeah. All right. Next room.
Okay. That was the only thing in the rest of the room, so I'm not going to make you keep rolling for it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the
So
sack itself is
nothing
not
with
mad.
runes or symbols or anything.
What's that?
I don't. Nothing with runes or symbols or anything that can tell us how to open its frickin' door.
In any of the rest of these rooms,
Nothing
no
in
tunnel
the-
openings.
No, nothing in the rest of the. Oh, in addition to the the other thing in that sack were 3 severed frozen dwarf heads, 2 male and 1 female. One of the heads has
Those we
10
can leave in
gold
the sack.
teeth.
Yeah, real. Huh?
One
What
head
was
had
that?
10 gold teeth.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
worth 1 gold piece each.
We'll
Yeah.
leave those.
Yeah. Otherwise, the rest of the rooms are pretty much empty, like they were downstairs.
Okay. So did we go down these stairs yet? Or does that just take us back down to where we came from?
Those stairs do
What's that?
connect with the base or with the same staircase on the other side.
Okay.
So the only thing we didn't go down this side, but I'm guessing it's the laws of dungeon symmetry say that you get rid of that, go down that one, it's gonna open or close doors, is my guess.
Oh, in terms of the portcullis?
There's a
Oh,
secret-
down. Oh, yeah.
Down that hallway. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
that's the law.
Yeah. It's probably the.
We could go down that hallway, I guess. I'm assuming there's a secret door. Laws of dungeon symmetry say that it has to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeking
check
around,
that
yeah,
out.
you do find another door and you kind of do use the same things, and you do actually find another mechanism there, which you
And then we
figure
raise
out
the
does raise the
portcullis
portcullis, yeah. And exploring that
Now let's
further,
go down.
yes, does reveal another room with another mechanism there. You know, you hadn't done anything with the mechanism in the other room after you discovered it.
Do we touch it? I wonder if it has something to do with those big blocks that we came through when we came in. Those
That's what
big-
I was just saying while I was.
might like drop it.
Yeah, we shouldn't
Or-
mess with those because then we could be trapped in here, and we'd have to exit out this cliff.
All right, yeah. Oh no, it's fine. All right, so that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should we look for secret passages in this big room?
You explored it pretty thoroughly during the night,
Okay.
and yeah, even though it's big,
Didn't find anything.
nope, you
Right.
found no other exits from that room. You seem pretty convinced that it has, something to do with this magical archway and the runes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Did we like super explore this main thing for any clues or?
All right, so okay, so there is a hierarchy of giants, right?
Correct.
Right.
Right, but we don't know what the runes mean.
That's right. The
Yeah.
runes.
And we tried doing like a history run.
Yeah, right.
Are are our characters smarter than the players? Kind of roll. Have you ever done that?
If you want to make another, maybe another insight check, or if you've got a survival check, maybe. Well, actually, it depends on the question, really. What are you specifically trying to determine?
I wanted to go with what Don was saying. The ordning level, like hill giant, frost giant, and then the runes that go along with them. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah.
So
if we
The
can-
ordning, and then
yeah, you know already, and Harsh and I can confirm what the actual ordning level was before it was shattered.
Right.
Right.
But in
yeah,
terms of the
yeah.
runes, he only knows what the frost giant one is. In terms of which one would go with which, that
Right.
would be probably just a straight up knowledge check.
All right.
Okay.
So
let's try it.
So if we look at these ruins, we know though that ISE is
Ice.
ice.
We do.
Yeah, because that's what.
We touch it,
Oh.
we get the ice storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
So
Well, sky you would think is probably likely cloud.
cloud
Giant?
giants, right? Haug. What does that look like on the top there? What other giant is there? There's fire, right?
Hill, frost, fire, cloud, storm.
Yeah.
Storm is
but
at
we're missing one.
yeah,
There's 6.
Storm is at the
Storm,
top.
Hill, stone, and file, right? And fire.
Yeah, Haug is
5, 6.
yeah. So yeah, there's
So what?
Sorry, go ahead.
Nature? Did you say nature or invest? What was the role, Paul?
You said knowledge, but what does that translate
Yeah,
to? Is
just I would say an
that insight?
yeah, I'd say an insight because you're not really investigating anything here. So
Right.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
okay,
I must have-
I would say you could pick any two, and I would identify them.
Stein.
The god of beer.
Stein is stone. You've seen that reference somewhere in your past. Then you seem to associate
Sure,
that with
sure.
stone giants.
Okay.
All right. Somebody else can pick one.
Well,
Uvar.
Valdry, you got the other one. So
Uvar.
Uvar is storm.
Okay. Wow. I can't make anything out of these ruins.
So we have Ild.
Ice, stone, storm.
We have Ild and Haug to go. Haug, Ild.
Well, and sky. I mean, we don't know what sky is, but
Well, we're guessing
we're
it's
assuming.
cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're guessing it's cloud.
Okay. So, Yield. I mean, that's got. It almost looks like a wave. And the other one looks like, I don't know,
Did anybody write that down? I
a,
don't
s-
remember.
a storm almost.
Yep. Yeah.
You know? I think the Haug would be a storm.
No, he just said storm was
Sky?
the top one. Uvar, right?
Uvar is storm.
Oh,
Uvar
damn
is
it.
storm. He just said
Okay.
it.
All right.
Here, I'll make it editable. This one editable by all you guys. So if you want to annotate it, you can. Nope. I just reset my map, damn it.
The
Is that in the handouts?
so ice is frost. Stein is
Just stone.
stone. Uvar is
It's
whoop,
storm.
whoop.
Sorry.
Storm. Save changes. So it's at the bottom. I can't like edit the picture, but
Right.
Right.
Kind of making
okay.
a key.
and okay, so we got half.
Yeah.
So is there any logic to
And
I
I'm
mean-
gonna say that sky is cloud.
Yeah, I would. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the ice kind of looks like a glacier or something.
So then if Haug is hill,
Yeah, I think yeah that
Let's try that.
Make another insight check. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. Sorry.
I got a 1 this time.
I got a 22.
Valdry, you seem to recall, and actually Groot, you as well. You do seem to remember when you were at Golden Fields and dealing with the hill giants. They mentioned them coming from Groot Haug.
yes.
That
The
was
guys
like
who we
their.
poisoned.
That's
Or
that's
they
where
poisoned.
that's where Chief Goo
Yes.
lived.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so then Ild would be
Fire.
fire. If that's the case, then that's
Yep.
fire. If we say sky
Is
is
cloud.
cloud, then Ild would be fire, and then it would be Haug. Sorry, whatever the ordning is for that. Hill, stone. I don't know. Whatever. Harshnag.
Stein is stone. Yeah.
Yeah, the ordning order generally would be hill, stone, frost, fire, cloud, and storm.
All right.
What was cloud? No, sorry. I got it. 1 for Haug, hill, 2 for stone, 3 for frost.
Well, storm giants is the top rank, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's 6.
yes, the storm giants were at the top of the ordering.
Cloud
Oh,
is 5.
if you're going up in order, yeah.
Yes, I'm going up. Sorry, down, up, whatever. So the lowest is hill, stone, frost, fire, cloud, storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that updated?
All right.
I don't see it updated.
He's the only one that can touch the runes because I can't reach that high.
Right.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
so big.
All right.
So let's have him touch them in order. I don't know. We'll see
Going
what
from
happens.
low to high,
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
or high to low.
Go low to high. Let's try that.
Low to high.
All right. I'm hiding behind the.
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
too.
so where does everybody want to be?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'd get
upstairs.
I'd get back here. Yeah.
I lost my Harshnag token.
I'll drag Serendial up there too, seeing we left him down there.
Oh, Jesus, roll 20. Someday you'll become usable. What am I saying? Of course he won't. I'm literally getting 10-second delays between individual clicks.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I have no idea why. Well, it's because it's such a big ass map, that's why. Give me a second. I'm going to try and reconnect to this map. Actually, let's take a quick break here while
Sure.
let roll 20
Okey-doke.
kind of recover its sanity. So
Recovers. All right.
we'll be back in a sec. So, okay, I got my roll 20 fixed. I hope at least for 10 minutes. At least I got Harshnag over back into the room you guys are in. Okay, so what the plan here is what? He's in the room. He's not real keen on getting pummeled by ice, but he'll try at least a few more things if you want. So what do you want him to do?
We want him to touch the runes in the low
Low to
to
high.
high. So
Ordinary.
starting with Hill Giant, right?
Yep.
In the order
then-
that they were in the ordning?
Yeah.
From lowest giant to highest giant. So we should start with Hill and end with Storm.
Okay, so are you guys positioned then where you wish to be positioned?
Yep.
Okay.
I did.
right behind the big ass statue in the middle.
Well, Samro's still out there. Are you staying
Oh,
out
yeah,
there?
yeah.
All right.
You
Getting
ain't
hit
coming
by an ice
close to
storm.
this room. That's right.
I said he should drop Serendial off up by us. So pretend he's up there.
So where are you guys? Behind the
We're behind the big statue in the
Okay.
center, so drag Serendil up behind us.
I didn't get hurt last time there, so.
Okay.
Right.
All right, so he'll try. He says if another ice storm or something happens, I'm going to stop pushing him, or I'm going to stop touching him.
Right.
So he'll start with the Howgroom, which is the hill giant type.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so he touches that. I need each of you to make a saving throw,
Ah, crap.
except for Samril.
Me included? Okay.
Oh, what kind of
A
what kind of
wisdom saving throw.
Oh God.
DC is 15.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm taking my inspiration.
I used mine earlier. Damn it.
Okay,
I failed.
give me a second here. Oh, crap. Archdag failed his too. Okay, this will be fun. Everyone who failed their save is under the effect of a confusion spell. Please add yourself to the initiative order.
Oh, we're gonna fight each other.
No, we're not. I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, run away!
Oh, what the hell?
Just us two and Harshnag.
Harshnag rolls a 0.
Yeah, Sorendil's unconscious. Mirror, Groot, I think you made your save, right?
Yeah, he
Yep.
made this.
So you're
Yeah.
not confused. Everybody else who was in that room is confused.
I am confused. Why the fuck can't we open this goddamn portal? That's what has me confused.
I'm also confused.
Well, I took my inspiration.
Right, you did.
Okay, so Mirror, give me a 1d10 roll.
All right.
Oh,
Where's that thing?
7. Creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. Looks like that would be either Serendil or Groot.
I'll roll
Just roll a d2
a d4.
or a d4, whatever. Groot, you attack Groot.
Okay.
you brute! You brute! You brute! You brute!
That looks like a hit to me.
3 points.
Groot, you get wailed on by Mirror.
Sorry.
Next is Groot. You are not confused, so you can act as you wish.
Can wail back on me.
I cast a spell magic on mirror.
Okay.
Ah.
Confusion is 4th level, so I think that's one that's covered automatically, isn't it? Oh no, it's 3rd or less. So 4th level or higher, you make an ability check. DC would be basically 14.
Ability check.
Whatever, like wisdom check or something.
Whichever his spellcasting
Whatever
would
the
be for a
spell is.
druid.
Oh, okay.
Not a saving throw, but he straight up wisdom.
Right. It's basically your spellcasting ability check. Oh, okay.
Nope.
He remains confused. Why did you try to cast a spell on me? Harshnag. What will Harshnag do?
Oh God.
He got an 8, which is attack. Well, nobody's within reach. If no creature is within its reach, the creature does nothing this turn. Luckily for everyone. Samrel,
Yes.
you are not confused. You can act if you wish.
I'm not gonna do anything. I think.
Wait for the dust to settle.
Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. I don't have dispel magic or anything to try to help out in their confusion. So I'm just gonna watch and hopefully not get hit.
Okay.
You can
Valdrin.
cast your dissonant whispers on me. Then I have to run away.
True.
Actually, could I move? Sorry, Paul.
Yes, you could if you wish.
Okay, I'll do that.
I would say that the confusion effect wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack. He's too confused to make an opportunity attack if you move away.
Okay. The doors are still open that way, right?
Yeah, you never closed them. And luckily, what's her name, never looked out the door to see all our
Right,
Yeah,
never
Yeah,
looked.
yeah.
All the
You can move 35.
dead bodies piled up like cordwood.
Exactly. Okay, so yeah, Voldra, it's your
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, I'm going to I see what's going on. I'm dashing towards the doors. Give myself some room here to think what to do next.
Oh, okay. Did you roll D10?
Did I?
He doesn't have to. He's not confused.
Oh, you made your save too. I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
he used his
yeah.
inspiration.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you used
right.
your inspiration. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Trying to see what to do.
So back to me.
Yes, so back to you. Another D10.
Inspiration doesn't do anything.
Yep.
8. Attack anyone within reach. That'd be Serendial. So go ahead and roll. You auto crit. If you hit.
Shit.
Okay, so you automatically crit. So go ahead and roll another damage die.
Oh yeah. What is that? That's
I'll just click on the title and you can.
yeah, it's a D6.
Well, it's got a bonus. Just click on the title of your attack and it'll roll it again.
Again? Okay. There we
Okay,
go.
so 12 points damage.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. That's 30, not negative 36. 36. Okay. So Groot.
All right.
So our incapacitated guy is getting pummeled to death
Yes.
by our confused guy.
Right.
Check. Whatever.
What else stops it?
I don't know. I guess I'll try it again. I'll try the spell again.
Okay.
Whatever. So then as a bonus action, I'm going to change into a snake, and I'm going to, next turn, I'm going to kick his ass.
Right.
And I'm going to move up next to mirror and try and interpose myself between
There you go.
our stunned, incapacitated party member and the player that's bent on killing him.
Okay. All right. Harshnag rolls d10. He gets a 4, which means that doesn't move or take actions this turn. Samril.
Nice. Luckily.
That's really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't feel like I can do anything, to be honest. Just
Make an Arcana
watching.
check, Samril. Okay.
well, actually,
You know that confusion normally lasts at least a minute.
Oh shit.
yeah. Well,
That's 10 rounds.
Yeah.
well, we've done 2,
Well,
Voldry.
so stay the hell away from Harshnag.
Valdry is just gonna keep noping out of here. I'm gonna get right by the doors. 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
ugh.
Okay.
All right.
Mirror. Back to the top. D10.
Yep.
1.
1.
Creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. Roll a d8.
3.
Okay, you're going to move straight east, which you'd basically go around the statue to your maximum movement.
Yeah.
Oh no. Mirror and Harshnag are gonna fight to the death.
That's 60
might-
feet.
Yep.
I might be using Revivify here.
Groot.
Motherless goat.
I've got Dispel Magic, but I don't have it prepared, so I can't cast it. Damn it. That's kind of a
Moved away. I
problem.
don't know. I
Cleric.
guess I'm gonna stand there and looking like a fucking dope and hiss at Mirror.
You could pick up Serendial so I
Hit-
don't attack him
hit him.
anymore.
Hit that him very wuffy.
I'm gonna stay right where I am. This map's so big. I'm just I don't know, whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Harshnag will... Okay, he can move and act normally. He's not going to continue pushing the ruins. He kind of crocs what's going on here and tries to stay as far away from you guys as possible. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, he'll just move over here to try and keep out of range of you guys. Samril, anything?
Round 7 or 7 rounds left. I mean.
Yep.
I'm tallying on the wall.
Oh, okay. I actually added something to the initiative order too. Valdry?
Valdry is staying right where he's at. I have nothing, absolutely nothing I can contribute to this.
Okay, mirror D10. 1. Okay,
Down
you
one again.
you actually same thing. Random direction D8.
Yeah. 7 this time.
Northwest. Just running around the room, arms flailing about. Groot, stand tall or slither down.
I
Yep.
guess I'll pick up Serendial and move away from Mirror.
Little snaky squeeze.
Yeah, you can kind of coil around him and
Yeah.
protect him.
Yeah.
All right, Harshnag. 4. No action this turn. Samril.
6 rounds left.
Baldry.
I'm just like, I ain't doing nothing.
All right. I can take you out of the initiative if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just hanging by the
Or
door.
I'll just skip you
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
you say.
it's
I'll just
actually
skip you
on the
unless you say
initiative,
something.
too. Yeah.
7.
7 would be. Okay, so you'd make a melee attack against anyone within reach, but nobody's in reach, so you do nothing. Groot, you can
Yep.
continue moving or doing what you wish.
I will continue moving away.
And Harshnag. 7. Melee attack or nothing. Nobody's in range, so he stays where he's at. Samuel calls out the order. Valdry cheers on from the sidelines. Mirror.
You got this.
Another random direction. South.
All right. That's about as far as I can
Yeah,
go.
well, you'd go around the statue as far as you could.
Okay.
Groot, you can continue moving. Kind of dump Serendil outside the room there.
Sure.
Alright. And
I'll
Harshnag.
watch him.
9, he gets to move and act normally, so he will again move as far as he can in the opposite direction. Samuel calls it out. Up to round 6 out of 10. Mirror, go ahead. 8.
8 again.
Okay.
It was attack.
Attack. Nobody's around.
Oh.
Against a randomly
I
determined
do nothing.
creature. Okay, yeah, the statue is not a creature, so you don't attack the statue. Which, yeah, is probably good.
Well, I don't see anybody.
Groot, you now have deposited Serendil on the stairs.
I do nothing.
You're just going to stay out. Okay.
I do.
Harshnag will do another D10. 10, he acts normally, so he's going to continue. He approves of your strategy. Mirror, go ahead.
No.
1, random
One
direction.
again. Jesus, I got a lot of those. South again.
Yep. Continue moving south. Harshnag. I mean, there's probably not too much chance of things going wrong unless you two randomly move next
Right.
to each other. He doesn't move. Go ahead, Mirror, roll another D10. Stay where you're at. Harshnag. He's going to stay where he's at. Up to round 9. You can act
Okay.
normally.
Oh, hey guys. Where'd everybody go?
Are you going to do anything?
I'm gonna move up this way.
Okay. And Harshnag will do nothing. Last round. 2
Two.
means no action on your part.
Nice.
And Harshnag, you wouldn't be able to do anything to get within reach of anybody anyway. So we'll end combat here.
Wow.
Yeah,
crazy.
so Harshnag says, let's not do that again.
Guess let's try
So-
the other order.
Yeah, where'd everybody
Or-
go?
What were you thinking, Groot?
That is my own. That is my last idea, and if that
Yeah.
doesn't work, then I give up. I have
Yeah,
no
I
idea what
guess
to
we
do.
can leave. 'Cause,
And this
yeah, I
this
don't-
barrier is not. It's closed off, right? There's nothing.
Right.
Yeah, we can't just like walk
get
through
through
it or anything
Nobody's tried to my
because
knowledge.
it's like ice. Because it's like ice, isn't it? Or
I
is
thought.
it
I know. I thought you told us it was.
It's a
like
mist.
plasma or something?
It's a mist
Yeah.
that it's a glowing mist that you cannot see through.
Oh, I thought it was south.
I seem to
Well,
recall
should
one
I-
of you
Oh,
guys.
before that, I'll toss a coin.
I thought I recall one of you guys saying you reached through it last time. I could be mistaken on that. I'd have to double check the stream.
I don't think we.
Tried to touch it and see what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
I can't imagine
I
that we
think
could just walk.
Serennial.
We could just
I
walk
thought
through this.
Serennial did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I thought so. As far as you can tell, there was just a wall on the other side. Like
Right.
it wasn't
Yeah.
very deep. The mist wasn't very deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I think I got the solid bit, right?
Yeah, there was
Because-
something that either you touched it or you threw a coin or something and it jingled.
Right.
So how tall is where's the storm giant rune?
The storm. Gotta look in the runes again. Storm giant.
Does it not? I guess what I would do is if Harshnag is tired of being our guinea pig, I would change into something that would be on the wall, and I would touch it with feet as a spider or something. I don't know. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like just giving out supplying answers, but it's obvious you guys are stumped here. I guess go ahead, everyone, make an insight check again, see if you can come up with another inspiration.
We're dumber than a box of rocks.
Well, an understandably frustrated box of rocks. Mirror, you just can't shake wondering why that axe was out of the arms.
Okay.
You're convinced it must have something to do with the fact that, I mean, you found this axe that obviously was originally in the arms of the statue.
Maybe use it to swing through the portal and break the wall that's sitting there.
Yeah.
But that would require Harshnag again.
Yeah. But can't we like buff him up or something?
He's already buff. I vote we blame Dave and move on. So let him swing at it, and it's
Yeah.
yeah, sure, let's try it.
Swing
Why not?
swing through the mist
Sw-
and see what happens with
swing
that
the-
axe.
Swing that with that axe. Yeah.
From
Is there anything
Thrim.
on the main statue that's needed there? Like, is it have room for an axe?
No, let me just double check. Because that's the statue of the All Father, and I don't believe that he is holding a weapon.
And it doesn't spin or anything like to point him at like.
No, all the statues appear to be, again, all the other giants are facing Amon, the All Father, and he is facing the archway.
The portal.
Which one is the one that the axe belonged to?
Thrym, the frost giant
Thrym,
god.
yeah.
The frost giant god.
Yeah.
Has he touched that rune yet?
Yeah.
What happened when he
Yeah,
touched that rune?
we get
Yeah.
an
Ice
ice
storm.
storm.
That
and
caused
we-
the ice storm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both
Twice.
with and without him
The
holding
axe.
the great axe.
No,
yeah.
he was not holding the great axe when he touched it. He put it back in the statue's hands.
Oh, well then
Right.
maybe he should
Right,
be holding
right.
the
I
great
said
axe.
That's right.
we've touched that rune with Thrym both with the axe and without the axe. We touched the last session. We had him
What
He
about
just said he never touched it with the axe.
no?
right.
had-
Right. He didn't touch it with the axe itself.
He touched it
Or
with
while holding the axe.
the statue holding it and not
Yeah. Not himself.
correct.
Maybe
Yeah,
we should have him try that. I don't.
Or do we just swing through and see if that axe breaks the wall that's hiding behind the mist?
Well, the axe was out for a reason.
Right.
Yeah.
Wasn't in the room. Someone had
Yeah.
taken it out, and it had to be a giant that took it because he said
Yes.
it would for 750 pounds or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
so it was clearly a giant that took it somewhere.
what's
Why?
Okay, so So do we think that touching the runes solves the problem?
I don't
So
think.
so hang on. So Paul gives us a clue.
Yeah.
We have it. We have an axe.
Mm-hmm.
We keep saying touching the runes.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
think it's
we-
time to try brute force with the axe against the wall of the archway.
Oh wait, that's not
But
very
how does
elegant.
the wall?
Well, okay, yeah.
The wall regenerates then every time someone goes through it? That doesn't make sense. It's got to open. So
Or
What I-
are we supposed to touch
Okay.
the ruins with the axe?
well, that's what I'm
So
wondering.
what have we gotten so far? We have an ice artifact thingy
Mm-hmm.
and a frost giant axe
Mm-hmm.
and a bunch of runes. So ice is ice, frost giant is ice. I don't know. Is it just ice? No. I don't know. I don't know.
I think he's got to touch it with the axe. That's
Touch what with the axe?
the rune.
The ice
The ice-
rune?
All of them?
Just the ice rune. Because
Sure.
there's something.
Yeah.
Paul just said that the ice giant is the only one that's looking at the portal. All the rest are looking at the
Oh,
center. So there's something.
Not technically.
Yeah.
No,
The-
no.
The Allfather
no,
is the only
he's
one.
the one. I misunderstood.
No, the ice giant though
Oh,
is the only
okay,
one that
never
didn't
mind.
didn't have his weapon.
Oh. Then never mind. I thought it was cluing in on the ice giant, something to do with him. Never mind.
No, the ice giant one was the only one
I'm
without his
going off
weapon.
on a tangent then.
So
Got his
does-
weapon, and then we found a frost or ice shard rune thing,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only other thing that we found in this entire.
So what if are these weapons removable from all these other ones?
Do you want Harshnag to check?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he goes over to, he checks the hill giant first. He's got a bone great club, and that is indeed removable. He can take it out and put it back in his hands. And the stone giant's got a stone boulder. It's also removable. Basically, all of their weapons are removable. Fire giant has a great sword. The
never
cloud giant's got a spear, and the storm giant has a trident.
And
So
he
touch all the weapons to all the runes with the big giant harshnag.
Yeah, they're each like the lightest one is the bone great club, which is 500 pounds.
So the only one that was free when we walked in here was the axe.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're all in place, but nothing has changed for us.
So is it the ice one? Did somebody take it out and forget to put it back? So,
Yeah, I mean, what? Somebody evidently tried something
Right.
at one point.
Yeah.
And it had to be a giant because these barbarians sure as hell didn't do that.
Yeah, they didn't even get in.
okay, so it's something to do with the axe, and it's either like what Don said, hammer way through the wall with the axe, or something else.
Some combination of touching the runes in the right order with the right things, either with each individual weapon in each of the statues in here, or
So that's Harshnag. Maybe Harshnag will give us a break. So if we give you this axe, Harshnag, you take that axe. You think we should whack it? Whack the
wall
doorway?
in the
Or should we
archway.
touch the ice rune?
What
do you think?
Or, yeah. Damn it, Paul. Why didn't you DM this one previously?
Harshnag says, I suggest we take the least destructive course of action first.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I still don't think we should try
Yeah.
whacking anything with the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll use
We're
the
gonna have to
only weapon that
rebuild
was
the
out.
walls.
Okay, so he takes the
Sure.
great axe out of the statue's arms, and he walks over towards the archway, and he says, "You guys want to vacate?"
Oh, I want to run away first. Wait,
He was waiting for you.
I'm leaving.
Uh,
I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
I'm gonna go out here.
That's right.
I gotta go.
I'll go over by Sam.
I got a meeting. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Oh, what was that scene in RoboCop when the boss is in the John with them? I got a meeting. I gotta go. Okay, so if everyone's out of the room, he takes the axe and he reaches out and really tentatively touches it to the ice rune. And something happens. The glowing mist
Ooh.
transforms into churning thunderclouds lit by flashing but harmless lightning. And you can see another area beyond the clouds. The sound of rolling
Well,
thunder
shit.
fills the
He
temple
can.
loud enough to be heard throughout the entire complex.
All
That's
right,
a good
let's
thing
roll.
Harshnag was here, because we wouldn't be able to do anything without
Yeah, that's
Harshnag.
right.
All right.
We would have died, and we wouldn't have been able to open the door.
Yep.
Thank you, Harshnag.
He says, well, I'm just glad I didn't get zapped again.
All right.
Yeah. Well.
That was-
Yeah. I understand.
That was getting old.
Yeah.
Uh,
After the 6th or 7th time, that gets tedious.
yeah. I suggest we
Don't
move
forget
through this
Serenio.
archway.
Oh
Oh, yeah. You might want to grab your buddy.
Oh yeah. Come on, Serendial. Oh, I can't grab him.
Oh, I'll go get him. You guys, you
Yeah.
either can wait for me, I'll go grab him, come
Yes,
back.
we'll wait for you. We're not going anywhere without you, man.
All right. So he comes back. Samuel, you
Samuel,
coming?
Get down here.
Are you coming with us or what? Yeah, okay.
Are you going to be contrarian again? You're muted, Kyle.
Oh no! What if there's another ice storm? I
He
was
says,
gonna
"Just don't
stay up
touch
there
those
until
ruins."
someone went through.
I think as long as you don't touch it, we'll be okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
That's I think Serendial said he wanted to go first.
Just
I
toss
say
him
it's
through
wide
it.
enough. Let's all walk through together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could easily all
Arm
fit
in
abreast,
arm,
yes.
whatever.
Arm in arm. Looks
Fuck
like
it. Let's go.
Even
I'll be
even
the-
Harshnag,
what was it?
he could fit with
Tin
you
Man?
guys. All right, so
There
you
you
guys
go.
step through, and
We're off to see the wizard. Ooh, dares.
And Paul's got to load another map.
no, actually, I don't.
Oh,
You appear in another room.
A dead body.
oh man.
A dead body.
Hey, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, let me get Harshnag moved over here first, and let me see if I can read this to you here. I think there's a description. Give me a second. Yeah, so you step through this cloudy area that used to be a mist. You get a little momentary sense of dislocation, kind of not too different from when you use the portals from the Harper network.
Right.
And yeah, you step through on the other side. Beyond the thundering archway lies a hexagonal chamber whose walls rise 50 feet before tapering in a 90-foot-high apex. Standing in each corner of the room is a life-size statue of a giant holding up a heavy iron lantern with one raised arm. Each type of giant is represented: hill, stone, frost, fire, cloud, and storm. A cold, magical light radiates from each lantern, illuminating a giant corpse laying on the floor beneath the shroud of frost in the middle of the room. The corpse looks like it has been here for some time, preserved by the cold. Next to the body rests a giant frost-covered morning star.
Damn, what the hell? Is it a? It's a.
You guys
I want to circumnavigate the room.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
On
Okay.
the walls.
All right. Yeah, you start looking around, searching around. Like I said, the floor is covered with a shroud of frost. The corpse, if you're not approaching the corpse immediately, so you can't
No,
really
not
see.
yet.
Not yet.
Hold on.
Okay. You can't see
Perimeter.
too much there. Dun, 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 dun. The statues themselves look, from the back anyway, to be, stone. nothing too unusual there. They look like they're probably of the same origin, although slightly smaller in size, obviously, as the ones in
right.
the other chamber you were just
Are
in.
are they in the same order? Like
Um,
out
it
there? So
this
I
one
go
is
up.
hill. This one
Yeah.
is stone. This one is
Oh, so they're
frost.
different.
They're
This one
different
is
order.
fire. This
Well,
one
it
is
depends on
cloud,
your. Yeah.
and this one is storm.
Oh, so they're in order this time. Okay. So that's
Um,
different.
Yeah, so let me just keep reading. This is a really big ass long description.
I say, well, Harshnag, go touch it. Touch it. Go touch it.
Touch what?
Touch the corpse.
The corpse.
There.
Samuel, you go touch it.
Serendil, you go touch it.
I don't know. This is the only thing in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I'm sorry. This is literally like pages and pages of text in this room. I'm just trying to find what trigger points there are here.
Oh, there aren't any. It's
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
Yeah. Let's go back out.
Yeah, no.
Let's just drag the corpse out of here, and then the ordning will be perfect again. Yeah, that's
let's
it.
see. This is also I'm just looking at the scale. This is the same scale as the other room. So each square is 25 or 20 feet. Okay. Yeah. So you guys don't see anything there.
How about detect magic? Anybody do that?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
do
that
detect
Serendil
magic.
could.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's what? It's like a 30-foot, 60-foot cone or something, right? $30 feet.
But it's for it's concentration up to 10 minutes. So I mean,
Yeah, so
for a
you could
full damn
definitely.
place.
Yeah,
10
you could
minutes, I
move
can walk
around the room. It depends on.
could
You just need to tell me where
circumnavigate,
you're
too.
going.
I'm going to circumnavigate the room around the outside.
Well, I'd go like around the perimeter of these statues.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to walk
So
around
I
the
guess,
outside,
yeah.
form a ring around the outside of those statues.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you cast Detect Magic. You do get a magical aura of divination throughout the entire room. Fairly strong.
I will relay that to everyone.
And Harshnag nods and says, yes, this makes sense. This would probably be where the oracle is.
What's the
Oracle.
what's
Is
the
that? Don't
oracle?
tell me that's the oracle in the middle, the dead guy.
Well, I hope not. I'm going to be real disappointed if it is.
Maybe somebody should have brought the oracle some food.
He says, well, I just got this skull. That's all I got. Didn't think it was for eating, though. I'll step
And
up
is that
if you
Morning
want.
Star,
I guess we
Morning
have to
Star
go.
giant size, right?
Yes. And the body is obviously a giant.
Right.
To me, the only thing we haven't looked at is the inside of this circle. Or
Right.
Yeah.
you want to do magic
Yeah.
check on that, or do you want to just walk in like everybody else, and we'll see what happens?
Yeah. I think we should.
Walk in like from between the giants.
All right, so Samril, the moment you breach the spot between those two statues up around here is where I believe you came through.
Yeah.
Out of the body in the center of the room rises a spectral shape. It basically looks loosely like the body that lay there, but
Cool.
it's spectral.
Okay.
And it rises up, and I'll go ahead and let you guys roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Come on. It doesn't just want to talk?
I say don't do anything unless it does something.
Yeah. This
I don't
chick
want to fight anymore. I'm tired.
This chick is toast. Oh wait.
This just does not bode well for
Ooh,
us.
Whoever rolled a.
I'm kick ass on initiative tonight.
Yeah. You could have done worse. Not
True.
much, but.
Not much, but
Okay, so Samuel, you actually triggered it. You actually get to act first. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna keep walking forward towards it, and I still have my detect magic going. So you said there's like a morning star and stuff, so I'm kind of just looking to see if there's anything magical, but not making any sort of action towards attacking it or anything.
Let's see.
Nice.
Just kind of observing.
The body of the giant on the ground is wearing armor that looks to be magical. And in his right hand is clutched something that radiates magic as well.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do anything towards or attack the specter yet, unless it
Okay.
attacks me. So I will have a readied action that if
Okay.
it attacks me, I will attack it back.
Okay. Mirror, you're up.
I'll just hang until I'll ready an action as well. If it attacks any of my partners, I'll attack.
Yeah, that would have been a smarter action to ready, but I'm not that bright.
Define
But I'm
attack.
not moving.
Define attack.
I will shoot it with my bow.
No, I meant when you said the trigger. Define the trigger more precisely.
If it's a
if it attacks Samuel or one of us.
melee or spell directed at one of my partners.
Okay. And Samuel, what was your trigger?
If it tries to like swing at me or anything like that, not necessarily magic, just
Okay.
if it comes at me.
Okay. Because it is moving towards you. It moves directly towards you, gets within 5 feet of you, and you feel a very curious sensation and need to make a charisma saving throw. Oh, okay.
So a 14 is enough.
Actually, you feel a very odd sensation in your mind, like you're sharing your mind briefly with something, and then it's gone
Ooh,
again.
Vulcan mind meld.
Then that doesn't trigger
yeah.
anything.
No,
Yeah, the
wouldn't
creature
deem
doesn't do
that.
anything, or the ghost doesn't do anything else. Groot.
I say, hold, ghost oracle friend, we come in Jesus pieces. I don't know.
Come in Reese's Pieces.
We come looking for the breaking of the ordning and bad shit happening and dogs and cats living together in mass hysteria
Yes,
and trying
that's
to
right.
avoid
We're
that.
trying to help. Yeah, that.
Mr.
Okay.
I don't know.
Father or spectral
All right.
being.
And Harshnag says, yeah, what he said. Baldric.
I'm waiting to see what reaction the specter takes
Okay.
after that very eloquent explanation by Groot,
Okay.
and the
So
equally eloquent summation by Harshnag.
Samral, so you weren't specifically triggered as an attack, so I guess
Right.
what would you like
So
to do?
I'm gonna try to back away.
Okay.
And if it takes an opportunity attack on me while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna swing at it instead of back away.
Okay. It doesn't.
If it allows me to back away, then
Is
that's
this
what I'm
thing
gonna
like
do.
hovering above the body?
Yeah.
Does it look like it's
it kind of
coming out of
rose
the-
out of the body and is now
Okay.
kind of semi-incorporeal.
Sure, sure.
Looking very ghosty, as the
Yes,
DM
very
said.
ghosty.
Yeah.
Ghost
Very
toasties.
Ghosty.
So yeah, if it allows me to back away, then I'm just gonna do that. If not, then I'm gonna swing at it. So
It doesn't appear to make any move to restrain you or prevent you from doing that.
then then I will back away
All right, Mirror.
out of the circle.
Okay. Let me see here. I thought I had a cloak or something.
You think it's cold? It needs to wear a cloak?
Well, I'm gonna try to stealthily move closer to the body.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
So can I do my normal movement then? The 30 feet?
Sure.
Okay. Be about there.
Okay. It doesn't turn towards you or indicate that it saw you creeping up next to it.
Okay.
Is that it, or are you done?
Yeah, I'm not close enough to the body yet, am I?
Close enough for what?
I want to look to see Samuel said there's something magical in its right hand.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it seems to be
wanna-
grasping something in one of its hands.
I want to go. Can I see what it is from this far away?
Yeah, with that stealth check, sure. If you want to try and get close, it's like hovering above the body, but it doesn't appear to be looking in your direction. So if you want to try and check it out, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Clutched in its frozen right hand appears to be some sort of a fire opal, about 3 inches on each side and half an inch thick.
Okay. Yeah,
Seems to be a rune of some sort shimmering on it or in it.
okay. I'm gonna take one of my arrows and try to poke it out of its hand.
Are we still in combat, or are we just not? I don't understand.
We're still in combat. If you want to use the rest of your round to take the arrow out, you can do so. Trying to try and do something with
Sure.
that arrow, you'd have to wait till the next
Yeah.
round.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. The ghost. Groot, since you addressed it, it turns its attention to you and moves forward towards you with its arms outstretched. You didn't have a ready to action or anything, so
Fred.
I don't know what I do anyway.
oh, okay. Yeah. So now you need to make a charisma save.
Ooh,
because I got an 8 charisma. This is going to go really well. I'm
Okay.
guessing a 6 is not it.
No, 13 is what you need. You are possessed.
Oh, shit.
Sweet.
The ghost disappears,
Oh, fuck.
and the body doesn't. The body's still there.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
but now
Okay, so Groot, you see, kind of shake his head, and then he kind of looks around you guys, looks down at Mirror on the floor, and he says,
does Groot's eyes glow all blue and cool like now?
no, he just has a very different expression on his face than he normally
Right.
does.
Totally changed. Right.
Yes. Yeah, his whole body language changes.
They go, why am I so short?
Yeah, exactly. He almost kind of like feels kind of like, oh, this is weird.
I'm gonna channel. So I see
What?
this and probably notice this and say, what is your name?
It's not your turn.
Is that? Oh, sorry. Okay, that's right. I got to wait for Harshnag.
Yeah. Well, Groot's got to go
Um,
still.
Well,
he holds up
that
he holds up his hand.
Yeah.
What's that? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Paul?
I'm assuming now that I'm possessed, you're running me in my
Right.
body, right?
Yeah, basically, you are incapacitated and you lose control of your
That's good.
body.
Cool.
It doesn't.
I fart.
Yeah, it doesn't deprive you of awareness, so you're still aware of what's going on. In terms
Okay.
of control,
Do
though,
I
yeah.
sense evil?
I'm sorry.
Do I sense like evil intent?
You don't really get a feel one way or the other. You don't.
Okay.
You don't feel any differently. It's really weird. It's like you basically are kind of a passenger in your own body.
Like by location.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
For the rest of the party, though, yeah, you saw Groot kind of do that, and he like suddenly holds up his arms and he goes, "Hold up, hold up!" And it was his turn.
I kind of look. I kind of look up, like I've been caught.
Yeah, yeah. He was looking at you, but now he's like looking at everybody and saying, "Hold up."
Yeah. And it sounds like Groot. Or
Yeah.
no?
Oh, it's definitely Groot talking.
Right. Okay.
He
I
says,
respect that.
I don't want to hurt any of you.
And we don't, and we wish you no harm either.
He says, "My name is Igeron."
Does that ring a bell? A Harshnag?
Harshnag's like, "Oh, the fuck."
All right.
Uh,
Now, why are you here?
Well,
are you the body there? And Groot says, "Yes, indeed, that is my physical form.
What happened to you?
I came here with my father, seeking wisdom. The divine oracle told us that a great upheaval would upset the balance of power in the world, giving all giants the opportunity to win the respect of their gods and bring glory to our race. The oracle told my father, Blagothkus, outright, that he could never impress the gods enough to earn their favor. Then he urged me to step out from beneath my father's dark shadow. My father was overcome with despair and envy, and he slew me. My father then left. That was many ages ago. I can only surmise that you too have come here seeking the wisdom of the oracle, and that if it is the small folk have joined together with the giant kind, as I see here, things cannot be good."
Your observation is astute. A great rending of the ordning has occurred. We are a band of travelers who have banded with various giants in order to understand what happened and to put an end and to try and put an end to it. That is our quest.
The ordning is shattered, you say?
It is shattered.
This is not good. Obviously.
We know there is much
Thank you.
upheaval and destruction in the world occurring right now, and we are attempting to put an end to it.
That sucks.
Dude, that's wet. Oh,
Dude, you guys are righteous.
totally bummed me out, man. You're harshing my buds.
No, that's Harshnag over there.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I will help in any way that I can. Unfortunately, my influence is limited. The best I can do is advise. I do not know what specific questions you should ask of the Oracle, but I can perhaps help you ask them.
Are we at the Oracle, or is it at a different location here?
This is indeed the chamber of the Oracle, and this is where my father learned his fate that he could not bear to see for himself.
Okay.
If you wish to contact the Oracle, you must stand in this area here. And he kind of gestures towards that point there, right next to where Samuel's standing.
Oh,
Mhm.
Jesus.
Hi, Oracle.
Hello.
You must stand there. And Samuel, as you look down, you actually notice that you're standing under this thin layer of frost. There's actually a 20-foot diameter circle inscribed with a rune of some sort.
You're in the magic circle. I looked at Harshnag, so do you have some notion of the questions that you want answered from the Oracle?
He says, I do have some questions, but they may overlap with yours. Tell me, he turns to Groot, actually. Tell me, Igeron, is there some limit to the number of questions we can ask? And Groot nods and says, indeed, the Oracle can answer but 6 charges per each rising of the sun.
So if we just hang out here for a couple days, we can ask all the questions that we want. Oh, I'm not Groot anymore. Sorry.
But yes, I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
He says, you should also be aware that this gate, and he gestures towards the formerly misty and now cloudy opening. He says, this gate will close.
When?
Give me a second here. Damn it, I knew this off the top of my head.
2, 1.
Dude, that ghost is a
We'll
potty
float.
mouth. Give me a second here, goddammit!
Yes.
Uh,
10,
I think it's an hour.
8,
Says,
Okay, so we can't hang out here for
no,
days.
and he says once it is closed, it can only
We
be
may know
opened
how to
from the
open
other
it now.
side.
Oh, crap.
But we know how to open it now. We can hang out here.
No,
Yeah,
But
but only
we
Harshnag can
open
open it.
from the other side. We can't open it from this side. If we get stuck in here, we're stuck.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we can hang out on the other side for days and just open it whenever we want to ask questions.
That's true.
You're breaking the spirit of the law and not necessarily the letter of the law.
I know.
So what? So why are we here? So it's the ordning. We want to ask about the ordning, right?
Well,
Who broke it? Why broke it? I don't know.
How? Yeah.
or how
So
how do we
where's the
stop
cheat
it?
sheet? Where's the cheat sheet that we have that has all the names of people and places and things that we could ask, right?
Under
So we know
leads
about the
or-
ordning, right? We know
Yep.
the ordning is broken. That was the main question.
We know it's broken. So do we care how it
How do
broke,
we-
or do we want to know how do we stop it?
Yeah,
How can
well,
it be
that's
stopped?
what Harshnag's
Right.
two biggest questions are. One, how did the ordning break, and how do we fix it? Those are the two questions.
Yeah.
I don't even care how it
That's-
broke. How do we fix it? It's broke.
Well,
Going
how,
on the
knowing
past.
how it broke may give us some clues as
Right.
to how to fix it too.
We can just ask how to fix it. We don't need clues.
Well.
Just tell us the answer.
I gotta get more ice. I'll be back.
So what? So stop. If the ordning is broke,
How do we
Fix it?
restore? How do we restore?
Yeah,
The
how do we
ordning.
restore the ordning?
Or
Well,
if-
since we only got one, I think Arsnag, since he saved her bacon and he was the meat shield, I think we should let him ask at least one or
Just-
two questions.
Oh yeah,
I think
absolutely.
if it wasn't for him, we'd be dead.
Oh.
So,
I'd say that's more than fair.
okay, so we got, so he'll ask one or two.
Yep.
Let's just say let's come up with four. So how do we repair the ordning? That's one.
Yeah. He wants to know how it broke.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
so then we get 4 questions.
Okay. So how do we repair it? What else? Is there any named individuals that we have in our?
Well,
Just
let's
three.
see here.
Well, we know like Duke Zalto, the head of the Fire Giants.
Oh yeah. Is he still pissed at us?
Oh, I'm
Probably
sure he
is.
For killing his son.
We killed his son. I'm
Yeah.
well, little pissed.
Well, and we know Zephyros,
He was a brat.
Cloud Wizard.
Yep, Zephyros is another one we have.
Oh,
the
what
name
about
of.
what dragons are like? Aren't there friendly dragons to the giants or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
So how about we ask the first three or two, and then
Yeah.
those might get us to
Right.
follow-up questions.
Yeah, I
Right.
think we should ask
Right.
a couple and then decide if we have any follow-ups based
Yeah.
on those.
Yep.
answers.
What his answers are? Right. I
So let's
agree.
let Harshnag go first. What was his?
How did the ordning break? How was it broken? And then how do we restore the ordning?
Well, let's just ask one, get an answer, and then
Well, he
Right.
How
Harshnag
did it-
thinks
how
about
did
it and he
it-
says it's well. Okay, let me ask first the first question. So he
Sure.
steps forward into the space between these statues,
The magic circle.
and he says, "O divine oracle, I wish your answers to questions." And you notice that the this circle, which he kind of clears off, and you notice that it's actually inlaid with mithril. It's actually in the Kong rune, which means king in the giant runes.
Okay.
There's also some dwarvish script carved beneath it. Can any of you read Dwarvish?
Let me look. I think. Yes, I can.
Okay. You realize that it says this dwarvish script in Dethic says, "Ask your question and know truth." And the Kong rune, he knows, Harshnag knows, is often associated with Anam the All-Father. So he asks this oracle to grant him an audience and answer the questions. And as he steps into the circle, it's the runes and the Dog Kong room and the circle itself begin to glow. And you don't immediately hear anything, but you get a sense of watchfulness. And the ghost nods, and well, actually Groot nods and says, "I will." He says in Groot's voice, "The oracle is with you now. I will vacate this vessel and allow you to ask your questions." And the ghost reappears next to where Groot is standing.
Oh,
Groot, you now have control over your faculties again.
okay.
Cool.
So Harshnag says, "Divine Oracle, I have a question. How did the ordning break?" And from all around you, immediately. I guess who amongst you knows dwarf, or excuse me, knows giant? I know some of you do.
I do.
Okay. Then I'm not going to bother worrying about translation because.
Yeah, I do too.
I do too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought a bunch of you did because it's like,
Yeah.
duh,
Bunch of us
campaign with
do.
giants. Maybe I should know giant. No metagaming there. In giant, there's a massive voice that doesn't actually have any reverberation, but almost seems like someone is speaking in a very loud, sonorous voice right next to your ear. But each of you feels the same way, as if this is basically the air itself is speaking to you. And what it says is, Anam, the All-Father, the greatest of the gods, broke the ordning to rouse his children from their complacency.
Wow.
Wow.
And that Harshnag is like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And he steps back out of the circle and he says, if the All-Father was the one who broke this ordning, it is not likely that's something that we can do to restore it, because that would be against his will.
Yeah, but we.
I
can-
relinquish
yeah.
my second
Aid.
question.
Mm.
Okay. So
Does the All-Father want the ordning restored? I guess would be a question.
Were you standing in the circle when you said that?
No, I'm standing where I'm
No,
standing right
we're
now.
discussing.
Okay, because you were pretty close to the circle there.
No, I backed up when.
Yeah,
Harshnag
but what
said
about?
So,
I mean,
what?
What?
We move to Kyle's question. So if he broke it,
there's a reason.
He broke it,
wants.
so-
He has a purpose. So what is?
he has a purpose.
yeah. What is the
goal?
purpose of
Well,
What
letting-
is
well,
the objective?
letting them?
beyond waking them from their complacency.
Yeah, there must. I mean, how is that achieved? I guess it would be the.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, he's tired of having the storm giants at the top of the hill, and he wants someone else to take over.
Yeah, is it a new ordning?
And
then?
yeah, but the
The-
problem is the
Yeah.
breaking of the ordning is wreaking havoc upon the
On the
the
rest
rest
of
of
the
the world.
creatures of the world, right?
So we know nothing
probably
about
doesn't
giant life other than
Right.
our buddy
Mhm.
here.
right.
So my question would be, what's our ultimate goal here? We want to stop what's happening from happening, right? The good
Just-
giants are still being good. The evil giants are being dicks.
Yeah.
Is that what we want to say? How do we stop them, or are they? What are they building?
Or how
Right? They're stealing stuff, digging things up.
Artifacts and
yeah, how do we stop the destruction of the or maybe they don't care.
well, the
Destruction of what?
Of
World.
the rest of the world.
So we
you know,
want to. How do we
Villages
stop
getting
that?
rocks getting dropped on things, burning up villages to steal with the fire giants.
So how do we stop the giants? Is that the question?
yeah. I mean, basically,
Well,
the
can we
giants
stop
are
the
wreaking
giants?
havoc on the rest of the world instead of each other. At this point,
yeah, Harshnag nods and says,
It's like each band of giants is trying to find the secret, their secret weapon to conquer the other ones, right? The fire giants are getting all that adamantium to
right?
make
Right.
something.
I just heard Paul, the GM, say Harshnag nods his head and says, "Sorry."
no, that's
Harshnag
Okay.
said yes.
no.
to-
He's concurring with exactly what you're saying. He says the problem has been from the conflicts between the giants themselves, and he thinks that this conflict will eventually envelop everything or destroy everything, both the small folk and the giants themselves.
So how do we stop this the giant conflict, the big giant conflict, the
The supermassive.
the supermassive black hole?
I think we have to make the Oracle realize that there were far-reaching implications on the rest of the world versus just the giants by doing this.
Oh, by the way, after
Oh.
Harshnag asked his question, one of the torches goes out.
Oh, okay. Nice.
All right. So is the next question, how do we stop the huge giant conflict? War?
How do we stop it?
Or-
How do we
To
stop
save
it?
the rest of the world, or to save the world, because people are gonna die.
So
But they probably
if
don't
he
care.
says save the
He probably
cheerleader,
doesn't
I'm gonna
care.
be pissed.
Save the what?
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Save the children.
Anybody ever watch Heroes? The original, the Heroes?
No.
Save? No. Man, are that old? Heroes is a good show. Save the cheerleader,
Yeah,
save the world.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's the next question.
How can
Not what can we do to stop the giant war, or how can we stop the giant war, or something? I don't know. What do you want to say?
how can we end the conflict between the giant races?
There you go.
Yeah, it's a good one.
So step into the circle, ask the question.
Okay, I will do that, and kind of address it. Oh great Oracle, I have a question.
Okay.
As I step into the circle,
Okay.
how can the conflict between the giant races be stopped?
Okay. Immediately, you hear another response. Find a magic conch of the storm giant king Hekaton. Use it to visit Hekaton's court. Root out the evil therein.
Let me just quick write that one down.
What-
And another torch
what
goes
the
out.
hell is that? What? What the hell's a conch of king and something?
Yeah, this is where we
Hagaton.
ask
A
Harshnag.
conch is like a shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Harshnag, you know what the hell he's talking about?
He says the storm giant king Hekaton. He's the one that is the leader of the storm giants, and when the ordning was in place, the ruler of us all. And from what I understand, Hekaton is
Okay.
missing.
Oh,
Okay.
You know where his
Okay, so how do we
conch is.
find Hekaton? Is he partying with Megatron? Sorry, but
Megatron's going into Hall of Fame this
Yeah.
Do we ask the Oracle where Hagaton is?
Do you say that while you're in the
Sure.
circle?
Unless, oh,
love it.
alright. I guess
Well,
yeah, he did.
I mean, can I hear Harshnag say that, he's missed? Can I hear what they're saying?
Yeah, you can hear everybody. Sure.
Yeah.
But you're still standing
Okay.
in the circle.
Yes. So I say, oh
So he
great
asked that.
Oracle, can you tell us the location of Storm King Hagaton?
I can. Wait, no. Can you repeat that again? Exactly. How did you say that exactly?
Can you tell us the location of the Storm King Hagaton?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Hekaton, but
Right.
Oh yeah, or Hackathon or whatever.
Yes, I can.
Instead,
and
you
that's all
shouldn't
he
say, you
says.
shouldn't do a yes or no question. It should be
Correct.
Right.
Where-
right.
Open-ended questions.
the torch goes out, and the answer is unknown.
Okay. That's fair.
Maybe
He
he's
doesn't
the
know.
plane of existence.
Oh.
okay.
I step out of the circle.
Okay.
Someone else go. We got 3 questions left.
Okay, so we don't want to do. We want open-ended questions. So
Yeah.
we know we need to find a giant shell.
The
We know we need to find
conch.
the storm giant king. He's missing.
Yep.
Could we ask ask about the location of the shell?
The what do they call
Conch.
it? The conch.
Did we ask about that?
I don't know.
I mean, if you didn't know where King Hecaton,
Yeah,
I don't know that.
Yeah.
It's just all I can think of for a good question right now, because that's what we need to figure out is where that is.
So, like, how can we find the conch to find the hecaton?
but first we have to find the conch, and then we have to bring it to Hecaton.
To
To
his
his
court.
court, to his court,
Yeah,
to
to his
root out
court.
the evil.
Oh, to his court.
Yes,
Got it. Okay.
exactly what
Yeah.
was said
But-
was here. I'll put it in chat.
Yeah. And then,
Does I asked Harshnag, do you know where his court is?
No, the storm giant.
Okay. So how about this? How do we find the conch to get to?
To the
No.
court.
So Don asked. Sorry. Can you tell us the location of
Hecaton.
Hecaton? Not
Yep. That was unknown.
not how to find him.
Right.
So it was how to find him the conch, but we don't know where the conch is.
I mean, we could ask.
I don't know. I like Kyle's question. It was about the conch, right? How do we find
yeah. Where's the location of the conch?
it? Sounds stupid.
And the,
So how
and
do
the
we
court.
find the conch to find Hecaton?
Well, I guess, does Harshnag, do you know where Hecaton's court is, if he's the king of the
No, you asked him that already.
yeah,
Storm
Um,
Giants?
yeah. I just asked him that.
Yeah, but is there someone that would? Like, we don't need to waste a question here if that's
Yeah,
like a
what
known
about,
thing.
What about the other giant that was flying around in the castle thing? Would he know?
Zephyros? Yeah, like would we be able to find out this information somewhere other than the Oracle? I guess is what I would
Yeah, right.
curious if what Harshnag thinks. Like, which is weird because I'm asking the GM for an answer.
No, Hecaton says that
It always feels weird to ask that, but
the Hecaton says that generally the storm giant he does know that the name of the storm giant center of power is called Maelstrom. Its location though is unknown and on purpose.
Right. Could be another plane.
Yeah,
Whatever.
he doesn't know who.
so could King
Yeah, he doesn't know who you're talking about in terms of the other giant, but it's
yeah.
very unlikely. I think that your best bet for answering that is to ask the Oracle.
Yeah.
Then we should ask the Oracle that.
Right.
So we're asking where the location of the court is.
Yeah,
The location of the maelstrom.
Oh,
the Maelstrom.
I think we want to be
Just the court.
specific on that, because if we ask where the court is, he could say the maelstrom,
and that's where the court is.
and that leads to another question: where's the maelstrom? So
Okay, and the maelstrom is where we think the court of Hecaton is.
correct.
So how are you asking this question?
I'd say
So I don't want to ask the same thing again. So where's
Right.
the maelstrom? I don't know. I mean, to me, it's more about a leading question. I want a longer answer about where or how.
Right,
How.
how can we
Get to the
Get-
maelstrom.
yeah
How can we travel to the maelstrom?
that's not a bad question.
Harshnag says
Wanna
the
ask
Oracle
it that
already
way?
answered that.
Oh, okay. What did he say? I don't remember. I didn't remember hearing that.
The Oracle said to find a conch.
Oh, okay. The conch. Okay.
So I think we're going back to Kyle's original question: how do we find the conch, or how do we find how do we find
The
the
location
storm
of the
giant king?
conch.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
So not where is it, but how do we get there?
Right. Right.
So was it how to find the conch or how to find the king?
Or both.
Could
I think
ask, why is the king missing?
Yeah, I think we need both.
So which one? The how to find the conch or how to find the king?
Well,
We have 3 questions left, so we could do both.
yeah.
Which one
Because we-
first, the conch or the king?
Conch. Yeah.
We can always sleep it off. Have a jolly old party and go to bed tonight and wake up and
Right.
ask more tomorrow.
Right.
Okay,
Let's do the conch first.
okay.
Where's the location of the conch, or how do we find the conch?
How do we find? Don't say
Find the
where.
conch.
Say
Okay,
how.
how do we find?
How do we
the
find the conch?
magic conch?
To find.
How do we
The
find King Hecaton's magic conch? That's
How do we find King Hecaton's magic conch? There you go. I like that one.
Yeah, move out of here.
What Kyle he's going to answer. He's going to ask that question.
yes. That I'm gonna step in there and ask how do we find King Hecaton's magic conch?
And the answer is take it from the clutches of a giant lord.
Okay. So,
I love GM.
I'm gonna step out and say, well, so by giant lord, do they mean like Duke Zolto and like Goo, like the heads of?
no, I think
Different
one of the
things,
other
or-
lords has it.
Well,
yeah,
those are,
like
but is
the
that
fire
what they
giants,
mean
or...
by a lord? Like the head
Like-
of the?
Yeah, the
yeah,
head of
like the fire
one-
giant king. That
one of
Yeah,
the other races
existed
has
as-
it.
Zolto
Yeah.
is the head of the fire giants, and Goo was the head of the hill giants, I thought. So we've met those
Yeah.
two.
We haven't
But I
met the cloud
Why don't-
giants yet.
Why don't we ask who are the heads of each of the cloud giant
Well,
of
we know
the
two
giant
of them.
races?
But yeah,
Would that
I
be
guess-
a valid question?
well,
Who are the head?
I'm
if
The
just
heads
because
of-
we know who they are, that doesn't help us find them.
yeah.
like,
I'm recording this all in the people, places, and things.
Probably wise.
Wow.
I don't know if asking who is that helpful because
Or actually, I should probably put this in the leads.
we know 2 of them already. We know 2 of the 6, and just because you know their name doesn't mean we know where to find them.
No, but
So finding out their name isn't terribly helpful.
yeah, but neither is the maelstrom. So we
Well,
know,
yeah, I think
we know where to find him, or we know where he should be anyway.
yeah. Well, so King Hecaton. So we actually know 3 of the heads because King Hecaton, Goo, and Zolto.
So do you
3
want
of
to
the
ask, like,
heads.
where's Goo? How do we find Goo?
Well, we found Goo already. Remember? That was the one who was really fat, wanted to be like the biggest giant or whatever.
Did we actually find
They-
him?
Yeah,
I
we
thought we
killed
did.
Goo.
Yeah, didn't we kill Goo?
I don't remember killing Goo.
You did not kill Goo.
I thought we did.
No,
Okay, all right, we didn't. We killed some.
We
of
just
all
heard-
right, we killed
You
some of
have
her,
definitely
heard-
not killed a
heard of
giant
Goo.
lord.
Okay,
Well, okay, yeah,
All right.
fair enough.
fair enough.
Well, I think they attacked
was
the
the one who
city.
was
We
assaulted
killed some
that
giants,
golden
and then we
field.
went someplace else instead of trying to
Yes.
find the Hill Giant King.
Yeah,
right, correct.
Yeah.
or queen. as it
We
were.
didn't go to Hog whatever
Groothouse.
to
Right.
find the Hill Giant.
They
Okay.
were assaulting Golden Fields, so we have an idea how to find Goo, and we know exactly where Duke Zolto is.
Yeah, heck yeah, we do.
we
do?
know where he is.
We do.
Yeah, back
Yeah, we
in
killed
Iron
his son.
Slog.
Yeah, Iron Slug.
Oh, that's right. Well, maybe we should do what you always do. What was it? Return to the Giant's Keep, or that old school dungeon where you went from Hill Giant. You went up the ordning as you leveled up, because you could fight Hill Giants first. Then you could. That's how they did it old school, right? You went to
Mhm.
those
Well, insight check.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody?
Sure.
Everybody?
Why not? We're all discussing it.
All right. When you asked what can be done to stop the giants, the phrasing exactly was find a magic conch, not the magic
Ah.
conch.
Not the.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, so we basically just got to go kill a fire giant king or a hill giant king or. Right?
It says find a magic conch
Yeah.
of the storm giant king.
Yeah, so
So
To
maybe,
the
maybe
storm
there's
giant
more
king.
than
phrasing.
one.
I thought it was saying we need his magic conch. Am I not understanding that phrasing correctly?
It says a, so maybe there's more than one.
Yeah, I
Like
think
each
that's the hint
lord
that Paul
has-
is giving us is that there
Each
might be more
lord
than
has one, and if we have one, then we can go to Hecaton's court.
So King Hecaton has 6 conches, and each of the kings has one.
Yeah, Harshnag is like
that basically
thinking
what-
really furiously, and he says that rings a faint bell about not necessarily. He never knew about anything about a conch, but he knew that King Hecaton had a means to summon the various giant lords to Maelstrom, and
Mm,
whatever it was, he could send a signal to them, and they, and only they, as in the lords,
Could respond.
just one lord could use this to travel to Maelstrom, and that was the only way to reach Maelstrom.
so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us. So we need to kill 5 of them so that we can all get there. With 5
Yeah, but
conches.
he just said only they could travel.
Yeah, well,
Whoever he
I'm
summoned, they
assuming
were the
whoever
only one that
has
could
the
travel
conch.
there.
I guess I'm treating it as whoever has the conch, only one person can travel, but it could.
It's hard to say.
Be
I mean, you
specific
are quite a
person.
bit smaller than a
But-
giant lord, so maybe you could take more than.
We gotta steal Goose because that one's used to traveling a lot of weight.
Right.
Hecaton
And it's
actually
probably
bursts
the
out.
easiest.
Hecaton, Harshnag actually bursts out laughing at that. You still got some questions though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have 2 more.
You got 3 more
um,
actually.
3 more.
Or 3?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just about Maelstrom. Oh, we asked 4, but maybe I'm. Yeah, we asked 4.
No. He's
3.
got it right there in the chat.
Yeah. I see 4.
Oh, did I miss the fourth?
1,
Please.
2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Or-
where's King? Yeah, where's King? Yeah, that's right. Where is King? Yeah, I forgot the where is King. Where is King?
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
guess it would
okay,
be
Ton.
4 because the first question was what happening. It was with the ordning. Did I? I forgot to
Yes,
take
yep,
it
yeah,
out.
what
Okay.
happened with the ordning.
And the location
Yep.
is known. Location
Unknown. Yeah, so we've asked 4, so we can have 2
Yeah.
more.
So Storm Giant King is gone. So we asked Sarkneg, so is there anybody leading the Giants now?
At this point, each cast of the giants is led by their own leader.
Oh. So the Storm Giants are being led by somebody else?
Yeah, why would he be gone? And did somebody like kidnap him or what?
It's a good question. Ask that question.
Yeah, Harshnag has no
Okay,
idea.
Yeah. Should I ask why is King Hecaton missing? Is that it?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I get in a circle and ask why is King Hecaton missing?
And the oracle answers, he was misled by his eldest daughters, Mirren and Nim, who covet his throne.
Betrayed.
Okay. I move out of the circle.
He
So that was 5.
Ah, there we go.
So now that we know that some Nim and somebody else got to find a conch, we need to kill Goo or whatever.
Yep.
I guess my question is it do we?
Harshnag,
Doesn't sound
I
like
think-
we need to do anything about the ordning, like going up the food chain. That
I
doesn't
think we
matter,
should just
right?
ask the location of one or more of the
That's-
heads of the
Right.
lords.
It's like where is Goo? Where is? Well, you just said you already know two, right?
Well, we know
One, the
Duke
fire giant.
Zolto for sure is the only one that we like know because we've been there.
So, do you want to ask about Goo?
Is our compound
Or could we
questions
just-
considered one question or two?
I mean, yeah, could we just ask
Yes.
the location of each of the lords, or is that kind of a? I guess yeah, that's a mechanics thing, but could we just ask the location of each of the lords? I don't know. How do you guys feel about asking that?
If I was the DM, I would probably say that doesn't work because that's
I
kind of
don't care what the DM thinks. I want to know what the Oracle thinks.
well, there's the
The
circle.
Oracle and the DM are one.
You can ask both the Oracle and the DM at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of a nerf question. That way.
Yeah.
I
know,
wouldn't, you know,
I mean, do
ask
we wanna
whatever you want
ask?
to.
I don't know.
What do
To
you-
me, it could be Goo.
Damn it, we need Serendial here.
Where's
He's
Goo?
good at this negotiation shit.
He's just sitting there, looking
I don't-
dumbstruck at the wall.
I would vote
I
that
guess
since we were part of saving the town and the hill giants might be trying to kill people and where we grew up,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
we ask where Goo is and
Where's
we move
where's
or
where's
do we ask like how we find the location of each of the lords? And so instead of asking like us the specific location, like how do we find it? Or I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that's not
how
a
do
compound
how do
question.
we locate each of the giant lords?
Yeah, but I'm trying to do it in a way that it's not a compound question.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now.
Or how do we
Ask someone.
how do we determine the location of each of the giant lords?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't know. We can always come back
We can
another
always
day,
come
I
back.
guess. We
Yeah.
know how to get in now. That's we got through the stupid puzzle that took us way too freaking long.
And I think Harshnag should keep that that weapon.
What weapon?
The ice
The
thing?
I'm assuming the
Yeah.
axe, yeah.
Yeah, the axe, so nobody else can get it.
Oh, the axe.
So no one else can get in. I don't know. I mean,
Well, I bet it has to stay here or something.
yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it should stay here. That
So do we
Plundering
want to
from
ask
the-
for our final question? How do we determine the location of each of the giant lords?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do it.
to heck with it. We can always try again another day if we feel more stumped.
All right, I step into the circle and I ask the oracle that question.
Okay. And the response is, first you must prove yourselves. When human barbarians came to these lands, they fought our kind and stole our relics, burying them in the ground. The humans built built altars to the Uthgar, their god king, atop these relics and surrounded their altars with burial mounds. Go to these mounds, retrieve one or more of lost relics, and bring them here as a tribute. Do this and your path will be made clear. There are many paths you can take. The more relics you deliver, the more paths you will have to choose from. Several evil giant lords stand ready to oppose you. You can ruin all of their plans by defeating only one of them. Which one that is remains to be seen. And Harshnag, and if you notice, the last lantern does not go out.
Oh, okay.
And Harshnag says, I heard something about this. And he pulls out a skull.
Where have you been this?
The skull that he stole from the Elfgard barbarians.
That's right. Yes.
Oh,
And he says, this might give us at least one clue.
oh. Well, shit.
And he puts that
What are we
down.
supposed to do with it? It didn't say what we do with it.
He puts it down
In
in
the circle.
the circle and kind of looks up at the ghost, and the ghost goes, kind of nods his head
Yeah.
because it apparently can't talk. He puts it in the circle, and there's kind of a flash in the circle itself. The skull, which is of a giant, obviously, because it's a very large skull, kind of
Right.
fades away, and the oracle says something. But what does it say? You have done a great deed for all giants. A new path lies before you. And with that, a stony bas relief depicting what looks to be Storvald, the stone giant, creeps forward out of the wall itself. I don't know which wall it was. I guess it would be the stone, like somewhere, like, as this is the stone giant right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So this
So it's
bas
either
relief,
this wall or that wall.
right. Let's see. This is really confusing how it's worded too. Okay, so yeah, so this bas relief of the stone giant appears and remains there. And let's see. Reading through these. Is that the right one? God, there's too many of these things. Sorry.
Well, that's all right.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so yes, the giant lord is named Storvald, and you all instantly kind of know this in your heads, and you actually get in your heads as well an idea of how to find him.
So where did he have this head? How did?
He's Hecaton.
Yeah.
He raided one of the barbarians.
Yeah, one of the burial mounds.
Right.
How did he find the burial mounds? Does he know the other ones?
Yes.
You
Are
mean,
they
Yeah,
right?
he does. And he actually says that he can draw you a map to the others.
So we could use these. So like this skull thingy, it would show us the other locations to the others giants.
Yeah.
to their
that
burial
what that
Yes.
mounds.
He
Yeah,
says if you
giant
find
lords.
So basically, these barbarians found this head, so they dug up a burial mound. Is that what you're saying, Paul?
no, well the
So
barbarians
the barbarians took the relics took them relics, right, and buried
Right.
them, the giant relics, and Harshnag got one of them back.
Oh,
by
Harshnag got one back. Oh, okay.
by
Got it.
destroying that particular barbarian burial mound or whatever, and now then they're pissed at.
Right. Got it. Okay.
Oh, Oh, so that's how the barbarians are involved in this.
Yeah.
So the barbarians have
Giant
Burial
relics
burial mounds
in their
of
burial mounds. Yeah.
giant
Yep.
stuff. Oh, they stole. Is that what they said?
They
Sorry,
stole it.
Paul.
They stole it from
They
here.
stole stuff. That's why the giants hate the barbarians.
Right.
Yeah,
got it.
it's kind of complex, but yes, that's exactly what it is. And Harshnag knows. I mean, he, as an adventurer, he's collected enough information to know where a lot of these things are scattered throughout the north. In fact, he can actually. Let me share that with you right now.
We're going to be fighting a lot of barbarians in the future.
Yeah. I
Well,
think so.
In the near future, I'm guessing.
So you in your head. I am not going to show this on the map right now because I need to get a bunch of stuff ready for it. But
Right.
because I didn't know which giant would be specifically taken, but you know that the stone giants are located in a canyon, a remote canyon in Dead Stone Cleft, and I'll show you at some point where that is on the map. But you know how to find it
Yeah,
because that
right.
artifact revealed it to you. Harshnag can actually draw you out a map of the remaining. Basically, there's a whole bunch of burial mounds that he can point you the way to.
Sure.
So each one of those would have one of those burial mounds and have an artifact that would lead you to potentially another location of a giant lord.
So as a completionist, the way I play video games, I would start at the bottom and go to the top, right? I would start with the guys that I know were theoretically they're at our power level. We haven't
Ooh.
over-leveled ourselves. Right, I
Start-
want to kill the hill giants first.
Start with goo. Go get
I
the
don't-
artifacts from the burial mounds and then start with goo, right?
Storm
If you heard
giants
what he
last, right?
said, we're facing all of them, but all we have to do is stop one of them.
Right.
Is what it said. If we stop one of them, it stops all of them. So we
Well,
don't
stop-
have to be a completionist here. We have to pick one.
So let's do the easy one.
Well,
I mean,
I doubt they're easy, but
I was
yeah.
gonna say I don't think any of them are gonna be easy, but
Yeah, but the hill giants aren't smart, right? They're pretty stupid.
Yeah. They're definitely
If you wanna
They're just
We
brute
we
force.
fought hill giants
right. Yeah,
before,
exactly.
yeah, I'm
and
content with
Harshnag can kick our ass. There's no way I want to go up against a frost giant king.
Right. Yeah. Right.
And we barely escaped the fire giants with our
Right.
lives. If Harshnag hadn't showed up, we probably would have died there. To distract them when we were escaping
Right.
from the fire giant there, remember, down the side of
I'm
the mountain?
telling you, it's fine to pick that one, but we're not completionist on this. We're picking
Okay.
one.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not killing all of them.
and again, Harshnag has the idea that it seems likely that it's going to be, you'll probably be able to maybe transport more than one of you with a conch, but he's not sure how many that is.
Sure.
So he thinks that it probably would be wise to gain more than one.
Right.
Okay. There you
Two's
go.
fine.
So we got to do them all.
No, not all of them. Son of a.
I think we have to.
Mother puss
we have-
bucket.
I think we have to
Randy's not here,
explore
he's gonna
all
left
of these
behind.
burial mounds. I think we should explore
That's where we
most
should
of these
start,
burial
is-
mounds, right?
Explore like one and bring it back, and
Because each one of these is going to give us more information.
So do we have to bring each artifact back to this circle, right?
Correct.
So we need Harshnag, or we just got to get really strong because there's no way we're going to
Right.
be lifting that 750-pound axe.
Yeah, Harshnag
Correct.
says he will not be
Okay.
joining you on your quest for the artifacts. He's going to stay here and guard
But
this
he'll
place.
hang out here to.
Oh,
Ah.
okay, that's fair.
That way,
We can handle a bunch of
we need you to
barbarians.
save our bacon.
We're soft and squishy still.
Yeah.
well, don't go up against any
don't you have-
Remoras.
Don't you have any friends out there that can help us?
Yeah, we have to fight potentially barbarian hordes.
I think you've made plenty of
I think
friends.
we can handle that. Yes.
But yes, he thinks that he doesn't think you need to go to all of these places.
No, right. Yeah.
In fact, I
just
mean, each one of
few.
these artifacts will give you a location of a giant lord. You already know the location of one giant lord. I think Kyle mentioned it. I mean, Duke Zolto.
You have two now.
Stone.
You
Right.
know where Duke Zolto
Yeah.
is. You do know now where.
Zolto. Yeah, Iron Slog.
Yes. So you know where that is.
For the new
You
one
know
is.
where the stone giant lord is, and you've got that kind of in your head.
Way up. Yeah.
And we kind of know where the hill giants are.
That is
Oh, vaguely,
questionable.
and
You
not-
actually
Less clear.
you tried to
Okay.
get the giants to lead you there actually at one point, and they got lost. So
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So,
Frickin' frack.
so what I heard you say, Paul, was that we might need more than one of the conches to get us to whatever location it is.
Right.
So we need. I heard it. So it's at least 2, not 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, So then, I start with the lowest. Let's do the.
Yeah, we should go take care of Goo.
Well, we
Well,
gotta
no, the
find
stone
out where
giant.
Goo
That's the one we
is.
know, right? Or are we?
We know.
Sorry.
where the stone-
Are we gonna go after all the burial mounds?
I don't think we need all of them, but
So then we already know the location of 2, like Paul was saying. So it's stone giants or fire giants.
Start with the stone giant. Let's go
Yeah.
find the
That's
stone
my
giant.
vote too.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you on that.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel
So-
about the
so go
fire
fight-
giant thing because
so-
I don't know what the fuck he's building, and I'm kind of afraid of that. We saw him building something.
oh right, yeah. Yeah.
Still a little afraid of that.
So if we go to the stone giants, we're going to get the conch. That's one of the, let's say, 3 conches we potentially need to get to the court.
Right.
Or do we think we need
We
only
don't
need
know how
2
many
of the
we need.
conches?
We don't know. But
I guess-
we can
I guess
ask
our
those
next-
questions the next time we come
Yeah.
back.
When we
So
come
is
back
our-
with another skull, we can ask that.
Are we going to go fight barbarians next, or are we going to go right to the stone giant?
I say we go to the stone
Lord.
giant.
Yeah, and if there's a barbarian on the way there, we can take care of that.
Yeah, if there's a
Gonna
burial
pick up
mound
a
on the
relic?
way.
Yeah.
We gotta find. It's in our heads, but we gotta find out exactly where it
the
is.
DM needs to indicate it
trace
on the
that
map
path
yet.
and see if there's-
He needs to
Yeah.
update the map.
And
Right.
then maybe there will be a burial mound on the way or nearby or something, and we can stop there as well.
Yeah,
but
well, you guys, you can see on the map, this is actually a map that Harshnag got busy drawing for you. It's kind of crude,
Right.
but, so you guys that's where you are right now, where the Oracle is, and this kind of gives you a comparison point.
Yeah.
And it's labeled like you
so
can
there
see.
is one.
there's one
Not
really.
close by.
Yeah, there's one close by. We should just go there first.
Yeah, Great Worm
actually.
Cavern would be one.
Great Worm Cavern. That
Let's
sounds
just go.
like there might be a dragon there, though.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we should just start there. What do you guys think? Real close by.
It's a
It's
great
about-
worm. So Ramoraz ate our lunch.
What's a burial mound? I don't.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe it's a Draco Lich. It's old school.
Yeah. The by the way, the X's are the mounds. The circles are like towns that you can recognize.
Right.
Reference points,
exactly.
basically. Yeah.
Sure.
So let's
Right.
go to the Great Worm Cavern. It's a burial mound. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's a great worm there.
Oh, and
Right.
Harshnag kind
a
of
name.
looks and says, "How long has it been? When is this doorway gonna close?
Yeah, we better
Yeah, we
get
should
out.
probably
yeah.
get out.
At least I should."
Yeah.
What doorway? I don't know what you're talking about.
So wait. There was magic stuff on the giant. Do we want to?
Yeah.
Body.
Yeah. What about
The ghost is
Yeah,
actually
body,
still
body.
there, and he just kind of indicates downward, like with his arms open. Like gesturing at the stuff, at the body.
Take
All right.
the thing.
I will go investigate.
Hey, I was gonna poke that thing out of his hand already.
You were in the middle of
So what
doing that.
what else is magical?
Well, basically,
Just the stuff he's wearing. And
he has a suit.
thing in
Yeah,
his hand.
there's a suit of armor that is magical, and there is.
It's giant size though, right?
Yeah, but Harshnag can take it.
Yeah, he could take it.
Yes, it's a suit
Okay.
of armor and a magical onyx.
Okay. If the ghost says okay, go.
Okay. So I'm going to try and bulldoze this on through so we can get through this session.
Sure.
So as you're leaving, the ghost kind of like gives you a wave. And
You have chosen.
yes, you have
wisely.
chosen wisely. Exactly.
Yes. Chosen wisely.
And I guess it depends on if you want to spend a long rest here or do you want to move on right away?
But we long rested, really.
Oh, you took
Yeah,
Serendil
I
with
mean,
you too.
we're all-
You didn't leave him in there. That would suck.
We're at-
Bye.
Sorry, Tim. You got to
We're
write
all
up a new
still
character.
Pretty rested, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all at full hit
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, I think we move on.
I wasted a couple spells trying to dispel magics, but
Oh yeah, right.
but other than
All
that,
right.
I'm
Well,
okay.
so that I do not have to redo all this, the armor is actually a +2 breastplate that resizes to fit the wearer.
Oh wow. Would Serendil wear that? Does he wear heavy armor?
He's a wizard.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah.
wear armor. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Don, do you wear heavy armor?
I can. Yes, I can. I
you
am
might-
proficient in heavy armor. I've got half plate right now.
Then that's
Okay.
yours, because
Yeah.
the rest of us wear
Right.
heavy armor.
Yep. Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Plus
I'm-
2 armor.
+2 breastplate,
Yep.
right?
And the opal is a wondrous item.
Opal or onyx?
It's an
There's
opal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I believe it's in. Yeah. Okay. So I can show this to you. It's in the journals. The opal of the Ild Rune.
Ah, so this is our second one.
It's basically like the ice rune or the ice shard that you had before, but it's for fire.
Yeah, but fire.
Fire.
Yeah. So we got a fire and a nice one now.
So you guys can choose which one of you want to carry that. Again, it does require attunement, but I'm predicting that at some point you will at least take a short rest before too long.
Well, I guess I would do that. If we could do a short rest so I could attune to the rune that I got, and then let's head out.
Okay, so
Just an
yeah,
hour.
that sounds like a good idea. Harshnag again says what he will do is he will stand guard here at the entryway. He'll go out and hunt occasionally, but otherwise return back here. The cold does not bother him, and he's more concerned with what's been going on, someone finding a way to disrupt the Oracle or prevent you guys from actually completing your quest. And he thinks he'll need to be here, or a giant will need to be here to get you back into the Oracle. And really the only way to kind of guarantee that is for him to remain here for you to return.
So, reading this Ild Ruin, I could transfer that uncommon and would that make my bow an uncommon magic weapon and it deal an additional 1d6 damage every time I used it? Or would that have to be an arrow? And that would be a one-time
It's
use.
a weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wonder how that
specify.
works.
The bow is the weapon.
Yeah, I would have to double check on that. Um,
The arrow is ammo. The bow is
Right.
weapon.
right.
Yeah.
As far as like being transferring something like that to a weapon that takes ammunition, I would have to double check on that to find some
Yeah,
consensus.
right.
I would rule that if it wasn't possible, it just wouldn't work.
Sure.
It wouldn't be like
Yeah.
Well, isn't that part of magic weapons? Don't magic weapons do?
well, that's the
extra
thing exactly. I
damage?
mean, if you have
Yeah.
a +2 bow, it bestows +2 on every shot fired with that bow.
Yeah. So I mean,
But I mean, that could be
this would be
flavored as if your string is
Yeah.
stronger and you're shooting.
As I said, my inclination
harder,
would
you know,
be
like
to
you can
allow it.
flavor
My
that.
inclination would be to interpret it that way.
Yeah.
I just would like to double check on it and
yeah. No, that's
see if
fair.
that's something that it's
I
not
mean-
explicit
I
in
mean,
this.
that-
So I would want to read up on other such items.
Right. Yeah. Why don't you research that? I would be interested in that.
Okay.
What do you guys think? I mean, that would make that bow I have, you know, I mean, another D6 is nothing to sneeze at.
So it's like the shard doesn't do that for
No.
no.
This one's actually pretty decent that way versus the other. You know, you can light stuff on fire, or you can distinguish fire, or you have resistance to cold.
Oh, I guess the boots. If we touch the shard of ice rune, you can have boots that walk on water.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
But I can cast that ritually, so
Right.
Isn't that awesome? Anyway,
All right. Yeah, but if you want to look into that, that'd be kind of cool.
So then, if there's nothing else, then if you guys are going to be heading out right away, or are you going to stay here for the evening?
I think we were going to take a short rest and then head to that burial mound.
Yeah, and we'll both attune to these things.
Okay, so you guys take a short rest, attune to those things. Harshnag finished drawing out his map and says that he will be waiting here for you when you return. After you take your rest and take your leave of Harshnag, you're stepping out onto the causeway in front of the Eye of the All-Father, and you see a very unusual sight. You see a craft suspended in the air, like maybe 50 feet off of the cliff edge. It looks like a sled, a large sled that is reminiscent of a ship of some sort, but it's suspended by a large balloon.
Fuck.
okay.
And that's where I'm going to leave it.
Does Harshnag see it?
All right.
Is Harshnag
Yeah.
with us seeing?
No, Harshnag actually is still back by the entrance. So,
Is
yeah,
inside.
you guys are we're just exiting this place. But yeah, you step out to right about here, and yeah, whoops, you see this craft.
No.
I was
Where are we?
As you were,
Oh yeah, okay, out there at the
Yep.
entrance. Yep, gotcha. Okay.
before we went out. I asked Harshnag if he, or before the rest even, if he wanted me to like create a bunch of those good berries, or does he have enough provisions?
oh, he'll get by. He can hunt in the wild. He's spent a long time.
All
I mean, he's a frost giant for one, so the cold doesn't affect him, and he's been adventuring for enough years that he can sustain himself as need be.
Yeah, he probably need to eat a shitload
Yeah.
of those anyway.
Yeah.
But he does thank you for your.
Eat a lot of good
He does thank you
berries.
for your generosity, and he says you'll probably need this more than I do, at some point.
Yeah.
So
I go up to Harshnag, my friend. We will see you again soon.
I will be looking forward to it. Don't tarry too long.
We
All
shall
right.
not.
So, we will
Yes.
pick up next time with the mysterious
Wow.
sled balloon from hell or whatever it is, and You guys can level up to 8. Finally. Was that worth a pain in the ass puzzle
Yay.
solving?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I think I can fly now.
Ooh.
I can
Nice.
the giant eagle.
I'll have
I'll
to
let
see what I
let
get.
you know, Paul. I think that does.
That rings a faint bell, actually, at level 8 or thereabouts.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Giant
Or at least you can
think you
take those
mentioned that.
beasts. You're talking about the classifications that you can wild shape into?
Yes,
Right.
I can now turn into things that are flying, and we've already seen giant vultures.
Right.
Yep.
So
Did we didn't add any of those.
those-
Anyway, yeah, fire me off a list of what you would like
Yep.
to add to that, and I'll go over them. And I think, yeah, obviously any common ones would be fine, and as far as more esoteric ones, we'll do case by case. But I don't see too much of a problem with that either way. So.
All
Wow.
right.
Okay. Yeah, that was a
Cool.
really complex encounter. Actually, it was like literally spanning pages and
Yeah, no, it
pages, and
was.
well, it's so open ended too. It's like you can ask any question, and
Yeah.
but anyway, so you've got a map now. You've got some direction to go in, and you've got at least some answers to go on. So, looking forward to the next chapter.
yes,
Puzzle too.
8th level is flying. Yay!
Yay!
There was much rejoicing.
Right.
Cool. All right. Long session, but a good one.
See you next
All
time.
right.
We'll see you next time.
See
Yeah.
ya.
All right.
I don't
Bye.
think
Bye.
any of us work tomorrow, so.
All right.
Oh.